Finally, something else to sample, although I've had it for a while. Congratulations! You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. And it's still everyday Erdrick, and we will be playing more Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remake as sponsored by Square Enix, who granted me a key. And I finally got to it after Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake, and then the Dragon Quest 1 part of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake. But before that, it's been on my mind for a long time. I've been wanting to sample some other games I have been granted, and now finally a time has come where I'm able to do such a thing. I think though before that, either I angle the camera down or I move the Kirby's back, 'cause I want to have a little more view of them for you all. Probably still got to move them back then, but still better than it was, I would think. Or maybe it's a matter of moving the camera. No, I'd probably have to move them back a little. They're still visible and they can still see. I think that'll do for now. Right now, the game I want to sample is something from Inti Creates. I forget if it's a Metroidvania or if it's a standard 2D action game, action platformer, but I know it's called Majogami. I want to think it's Majogami. I'm not sure. Maybe they'll pronounce it in game. Maybe I better turn the game down when I start it up. Maybe I better make sure that it shows up for you all. Some of these are more definitelys instead of just maybes. And then do I want to make it full screen? And understandably, it will auto save at set points. That makes a whole lot of sense. And then the controller was definitely on when I started this, but clearly it's off, so I gotta unplug and replug. I hate having to do that. And why is it not working despite pressing buttons? Do I have to close the game and reopen it by chance? Right now, I should. Well, it's not full screen yet, though. And controls are definitely not working at the moment. So I will have to close before I go back in. Yeah, I figure I can go that resolution. I'd like to think I could hit the 120. I think now I can actually display the game for you all. There it should be. Now I'm going to force close and make it so that the controller actually plays like it should. And I had to go back in to do all that too. Why ain't it working now? I don't know why they ain't let me move with the controller. And yet it has all that featured with the buttons. So something still ain't right. I don't get it. Maybe I'll keep it windowed. No, I want a full screen. Because there's a little bit of cutoff somewhere. I just don't get why it won't use a controller. I definitely heard Majogami. や、Majogami. I ain't ready if I can't play with a controller. This is not what I want to do. Do I need to turn on the Steam input after all? I want the controllers. I don't feel like I should need Steam input. I don't feel like I need it. But it works. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it, but I still wanted the PlayStation buttons. But considering only Switch and Steam, I probably am wanting too much. And I'm holding up greeting people when they deserve my greeting so much sooner. Such as Zarnathium, to who I say hello. And with the headphones, I don't need to mute myself because it's only going in my ears. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules. He does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. My notification seems about right time in my stream time, but phone opened on the GPS app when it popped up. I did only start 25 minutes ago. The notification seemed right time, but the phone was open on a GPS app. I'm trying to figure out what that means, like if something is interfering with the Twitch notification or if there's just some kind of weird thing happening. And I keep thinking instead of bug bite, maybe my foot's got stress hive or something. But it doesn't feel, it feels itchy, but not overly bad, but it might not be a bug bite. I'm still not convinced it's a bug bite. I'm convinced it's more of a stress thing. I don't know immediately what to be stressed about. Okay, everything works fine here now. Majogami. Now we'll do this prologue and see what this is all about. Style is one thing this is all about for sure. So, combo attack. It charges some diamond of some kind. This is bringing up vibes of, what? Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. Then R2 for Setsuna. The main special attack rarely approaches target and deals major damage. Horizontal, vertical, and diagonal. They can transition into the piercing jump. So I gotta be in range when that happens. So I wonder about other things here. I'm not even doing any damage, am I? Oh, I think I noticed something. Oh, they're both witch hunters. People, this is Majogami. They're both witch hunters, and now I see what the logo is. Scissors and a katana. But what's the story, though? Not sure if having phone open already helps it go through better, or if it was a coincidence the 2 times it popped up right as Zarnathian went to check his phone. This time, phone was already open watching the GPS as I went live, and it times up to about when I started streaming. I'd hate for you to have your phone open when you don't need it, but here it worked out. You could definitely use it for GPS. But if that was 2 times it popped up as you checked your phone and then it happened again, that might be closer to a pattern. But it's hard to know when I don't have a schedule right now. That's definitely a my fault thing. Hopefully eventually things work. So no English.
人あらざる者が闊歩する神狂わせの地。うろ壮絶な魔女神話を心ゆくまでご堪能あれ。開幕、切る世界へ。
A whole new world, and not the Aladdin kind. Finally drove to Derby. Why don't I know what Derby we're talking about here? Because I can think of one for sure, but I don't want to assume it's just that. Why don't I know the context of Derby in this case? Oh, did you go finally sell your consoles at GameStop? It's in Kansas, and it's the name of a city. I want to think then you must have sold your Switch OLED and PS5. Yes, PS5 to GameStop and must have gotten some things. If I'm wrong, please tell me. Oh, okay. And you got a little more than expected. Well, that's all cool. Glad you got a little more than expected. That's always a nice surprise. And speaking of nice surprises, oh, yeah, that's a little more than expected there. And that's definitely a win, so definitely embrace that. And I am pressing the home key on my PlayStation when I'm playing Steam. So I shouldn't be showing a thing just yet because this is not where I got it. But I'll get to the thing. So, difficulty easy. Stat buffs with easy mode. More health, more Setsuna stocks. There's fall damage in this game. And effects are boosted and can avoid attacks with consecutive hits easier. And there might be extra platforms. Then there'll be plenty of things that make it hard. Like Defense Sigil, Fugaku. Too much damage nullified, you get a shield break. More fall damage, less item restoration. Less enemy petrification, and their attacks more powerful. And Swordmaster resistances will be boosted for bosses. The extent differs between enemies. Well, before I do any of these, perhaps it's a good time to see about what kinds of achievements you can get in Majogami. Consecutive KOs, taking down a number of enemies, triple Setsuna, take down a number of enemies, do trials, find rare treasures, then a whole lot of hidden achievements, and there's one for getting every achievement. That joy of $405 of credit was short-lived when wanting to get gift cards, and the guy told the woman dealing with Zarnathium to hold on because he wanted to call it in to make sure it was okay. Strange that you wanted to get that much on cards and kept going on about how weird it was, like Zarn was some kind of criminal. Clearly, he had no care to get to know you. You are beyond the opposite of any possibility of criminal. There are plenty of us here who more than would vouch for you beyond words. The guy said it was okay, but wanted to split the transactions up instead of doing it all in one. That feels unnecessary and unreasonable. I mean, couldn't there be either more of an amount that'd be more suspicious? At the same time, you knew what you were going in for and you had no untoward thoughts or anything. GameStop as a whole has your info and you've been with them for many, many years, so that should not have been any kind of issue. This is the first time it happened on Zarnathium. Well, you definitely have my condolences. I find it very unreasonable. Even more so considering you've done big amounts on cards before. There's definitely all kinds of problems here. That sounds grounds for complaining about this experience at GameStop. That was totally uncool. I hate that you had to suffer that. Why you?
光が見える。この光は星か。一体何が起こったんだ。
Who's that?
この体は一体。いや、これは。そうか。そういうことか。この魔力は。あの子が近くに。だったら。今度こそやり直せるはずだ。導けるはずだ。あの子が正しい道を歩けるように。
Who is this wanting a do-over?
輪廻から外れる。その時まで。
ここ。
But she's got some serious style. Oh, there's red and black in her hair.
ここはどこだ。それに僕はダメだ。
覚めたかシロハ、我が愛しい娘よ。ここさ、このダンディーな紙切れだよ。人の姿をしていないから驚くかもしれないが、まあちょっといろいろあってね。
More like a tag
ペ
there.
ラッペラ、薄っぺらなやつになってしまったが、我が娘ならわかるだろう。この私が父だということが。どうしたシロハ、私がわからないのか。記憶がぼんやりしているのか。いや、仕方がないか。お互い随分様変わりしてしまったようだしな。あんなに小さかったシロハが成長して大きくなったな。シロハ、何年ぶりだろうか。私はしおり、君の父親だ。シロハ、目覚めてくれてよかった。
Shiori and
心
Shiroha.
配した。今まで危険がないようずっとお前を見守っていたのだ。
ありがとう。
マナ娘からのありがとう。なんと甘美な響き。おかげで身も心もすっきりした。とはいえ、年かな。体力がないのでここで休ませてもらうぞ。
親と言い張る紙切れが勝手に服の隙間に入ってきた。
I just now see him.
ともかくだ、ここに留まっていても何も解決しないだろう。新しい場所、知らない人ばかりで不安だろうが、だからこそ私はこれを言おう。行こう、希望をその胸に。体温、心拍数ともに異常なし、健康状態はバッチリだ。さてシロハ、それでは現状の確認を。
Uh-oh.
どこからか声が。声の主はあの子か。追われている。
I think she's important to the plot.
まずい、シロハ、その手に持っているものを使え。それはただの棒や杖ではない。私が愛用していた
紙切り。
記憶が。そうだ、それを使えば戦えるはずだ。やるのだ、シロハ。
I feel like Kamakiri, I should know the term.
髪を切った。もしかしてあなた、お姉ちゃんは救世主様？
旧姓、それが僕の名前。
待て待て、どうしてそうなる。しっかりしろ、シロハ。
He's hiding in her
お
chest.
初にお目にかかる。私はしおり、この子はシロハだ。救世主でもなんでもない、ただの仲睦まじい親子だよ。
そう、残念。でもお姉ちゃん、すっごく強いね。私はカルマ。今までなんとかあの紙のお化け、神の使いから隠れていたんだけど、とうとう見つかっちゃって。
Kami no Tsukai.
ミッテル様からまた来た。
シロハ、目覚めたばかりで混乱しているかもしれないが、ひとまず今はこの子を助けよ
う。わかった。
Well, for that, I want to read the chat. And there were some thoughts in her head. Okay, finally a pausing point so I can read up on chat. Zarnathian wanted to put $200 on Steam, but apparently they can only do $150 in one day for a card. So $150 on Steam, $150 on PSN, and $135 on eShop. But only had to pay $5 for the extra because another deal for being a pro, making the cards cost less. So with that discount bonus, it was more $430 in credit. Emotions kept going up and down. I would imagine with that kind of stuff, when have you ever heard of those cards only being up to 150 per day? Or was this a change from the past when you had gotten more if you got more before? And I wonder if all that could either negate or override the anger you felt at being looked at weird when you didn't do nothing weird. You're just selling consoles and getting credit in some way. Why would it be a problem to turn it into cards for video game related things? I would almost think if it was something like a Visa gift card, like I had given away in the past, maybe that could be a concern, maybe. But just video game store cards, that doesn't sound like it should be too much issue. We'll just be putting them in for more games in places. Especially in a world where they are being more and more focused on digital. And you are going for the more digital, especially with the Steam. See, PlayStation and Nintendo, you have the option right now still to go physical, but Steam, you ain't got that. And then they don't know you don't need the option, the convenience, and especially when things feel good on a Steam Deck to you. You would really want to have all that just in case. So there's magic lanterns that restore magic paper. That's what that is. That's what that diamond is, magic paper. Then phantasmal mirrors are purple stars to restore HP. And then the leaves are konoha to be used at traders. Obtainable from enemies or treasure chests. So we are getting leaf villages with this. Well, it's more konoha gakure. Konoha could be leaf, and I'm thinking gakure could be village. But yeah, it made me think of Konoha. Made me think of Naruto. All that seemed like some made up BS or just put in stuff. Dornathium grabbed 2 of 3 100 Steam cards before, and that went through just fine. This guy just seemed to be a prick. I have no idea why they need to be a prick and why you deserve that prick behavior. You were just going in with what you were trying to do. It don't make no sense that you had to suffer all that. I wanted to think by cutting horizontally, I can be hitting weaknesses. Yeah, there's criticals here. Okay. That was 5 consecutive KOs. You know what? The heads-up display here. What was that all about? The heads-up display is rather... Okay, I must have been holding up charges or something. This game's a little smaller than I think because everything display-wise is below Shiroha here. The pink bar, her health, then the magic paper down below. But there's nothing else. It's supposed to be pretty minimalist. So this is a treasure chest here. Funny, weird-looking treasure chest. They will not respawn, and rare treasures can only be obtained once. Derby is a good-sized city. Few places there that isn't where Zarn is. Was going to get something to eat at a place he couldn't get here, but with all the BS that happened, it was dark when Zarn got out, and he hates driving in the dark. Between the dark and just the roller coaster of emotions, he just wanted to go home. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. And I hate that that happened. there anything we can do to help to relax you, get you to a better place? Like, did you want to tell us about the food place you were considering going? I want to think maybe it was either a local place or something just available there that you couldn't get where you are, where it's home for you. Okay, I've seen multiple hits there. Then we cut that into another area. Vulcan. And I can't simply jump up, it feels like. Not a... But I can drop down. And then I didn't pay attention to the web. You can do a 3-hit combo on the ground. And then a 2-hit combo in the air. But no double jumping and no ledge grabbing. What's the magic sigil here? Morph terrain. So if the path is blocked, I need to look for terrain or sigil. What I need to do is charge that so I can get cuts in like that. And I do know about Setsuna there. Now I'll get to learn more details. So, horizontal, vertical, and diagonal. So there's a horizontal there. And consecutive criticals there. I wish there were more. I wish I could have comboed more there. I would need to be using momentum to do things there. I want to see if there was anything I might have missed. No, there wasn't. I was going through it pretty fast. There's a number of areas to cut through in a stage like this. And what now? We're dropping down. So this is an assault here. Fall, it said. Enemies that prop up barriers are called overseers. When they're defeated, it's all over. And that didn't stop there. I'm glad to be hitting these criticals. And then there's Cursed Mist. Enemies protected by it won't take damage from regular attacks. They'll be weak against horizontal, vertical, or diagonal stances. I want to use the Swordmaster stance corresponding to weakness. Being late, it was going to be some fast food, not where Zarn is, but early in the day would have been Olive Garden or Applebee's. Hadn't been to either of those places in a long time. I don't mind either of them. Then I wonder, maybe I just want some fast casual, or maybe I want to be a little nasty and get some fast food. But Olive Garden or Applebee's, I could totally get behind. I could also get behind saying hello to PDVX very much. And now I do have to mute the game in order to play this properly, but I want to very much. And it's different because I'm doing it PC, but it still leads to this. And I have to say, the first time I came to your stream, PD, I unfortunately was not doing all that great at work. The crackdown had started, and so, like I said in the previous stream, I was getting off lunch, but I still wanted to say hi. I may be pressuring myself to show up to people's streams, but trust me, I still wanted to say hello very much. That was no pressure. I'm glad I got to do just that. And I managed to leave work at a good time last night as well. But if Zarn wasn't going to do Olive Garden or Applebee's, he was thinking of McAllister's Deli for fast food, or Jersey Mike's. Never tried Jersey's, but heard many ads for Jersey Mike's. I wonder if you were trying to shorten that. If anything, I don't think of any other Jersey brands except for Jersey Mike's, so I was still thinking Jersey's. And I was confusing it with Jimmy John's, who's got a pizza sub now. And I'm convinced that Penn Station more than likely does a pizza sub better than Jimmy John's. But then Penn Station also has fresh cut fries. And last I checked, Jimmy John's has the chips. I'm not sure. PD appreciates me and I appreciate you. Do I have astigmatism? Sarnathium does, which is why he needs glasses. I've not been told in the many years of my life that I have astigmatism anyway. But astigmatism makes nighttime driving even more BS. I'm not aware that I have astigmatism, but there is something that concerns me. I was cooking eggs Saturday before I went into work, and I may have done the wrong things with the wrong kind of pan and trying to preheat the pan on medium heat and then throw butter. That was a non-stick pan, and it wasn't a stainless steel, so I ended up causing a lot of smoke. For whatever reason, I couldn't see that white smoke. It was a white smoke anyway, and I couldn't see it. I couldn't perceive it for whatever reason, despite being in the area. I saw it coming from the skillet, but then I couldn't see it when it was up in the air. And so for the last 2 days of work, I had been trying to see steam coming out of the oven. And yesterday I did see some steam, but not when I opened the door as much. I see steam coming out of a vent from the side of an oven, and then I see a little steam when I open the door, but if there's a lot of steam, then I'm not seeing as much, and I don't know why that is. And I am very bothered by it. I'm wondering if my vision is really going in a bad way. I don't want to lose my vision. If I can't see video games, my life is going to end, it feels like. That hasn't stopped anyone like Blind Warrior Sven from playing Street Fighter 6, though. So I'm trying to see about astigmatism because I don't remember for the life of me. And it can, of course, be corrected. So astigmatism is common and generally treatable imperfection in the curvature of the eye, causing blurred distance and near vision. So when either the front surface of the eye, the cornea, or the lens inside the eye has mismatched curves. Instead of having one curve like a round ball, the surface is egg-shaped. Oh boy, do I have astigmatism? I need to ask the next time I go to an eye doctor, which I wonder if I should in the next week or so. I don't have difficulty with night vision. I squint when I don't have my glasses on. I don't have headaches. And I wouldn't say, well, It would have to be blurred or distorted because I have to move in close to see the stuff or use the glasses. But I wouldn't know necessarily if it was totally astigmatism or not. And why do some things not open on Brave when I hit links? What is up with that? So sounds like the Steam thing or just astigmatism in general or night driving. I'm not sure which, but something is a big fear for Zarn. But Eden the optician just said to, I'm not sure who, one or both of us, maybe me, probably need to get eyes checked and maybe an updated prescription. Perhaps not too concerned. Oh, losing eyesight is a big fear and a very understandable fear. And that would horrify me as well. I'm aware it would not be the end of the world. I think, though, losing my eyesight and not being able to do nearly as much as I can, I would feel like a shell of a person in some of the worst ways. Forget just not being able to play video games if as easily. Not being able to drive would be a massive detraction from my life. Okay, I probably just need to get my eyes checked, maybe an updated prescription. I have been thinking about that for the next week or week and a half or something. Perhaps if I can before my hernia repair surgery in 2 weeks. That could be more ideal. Do that before going to sleep and getting that repair. So I'll look into that tomorrow, I'm thinking. And understandably, she would agree very much with me. And I should be listening to her. She's a doctor and not just plays one on TV. And if not a doctor, definitely an optician and doesn't just play one on TV. But not too worried about the smoke and steam thing. And then, if anything, I would want to just preheat the nunstick on low heat. Do it slow and steady instead of the medium heat thing. Because ours is not an industrial kitchen. And it'd be the kind of thing where I would want to learn from my mistake and do something safer. Even if it goes slower, it's still gonna get me where I want to be. All right, let me get back into the game here now. So there was that miss to dispel. And I'm not getting in enough. Now I need to charge the gauge. So was I not hitting well enough? And triple Setsuna would dispel Cursed Mist. Need to hold that until doppelgangers appear. Then release. I can use all 3 attack stances at once, with defenses while it charges. So that would for sure get in somewhere. But in order to be able to do more, I have to charge the gauge. I'm trying to get in there, though. I don't want to just rely on triple Setsuna, though. I'd rather not just rely on triple Setsuna. I can't tell immediately. Feels bad that I wasn't getting as clean Setsuna as I was expecting to. What was that last start? What did he say? So there's status, controls, help settings. I can't check status though. Then flee, retry, restart. And that's a topic seedling. I'll unlock conversation sub-episodes. They're said to be hidden within treasure chests in plain sight. Do I like Majogami? I'm not sure yet. I'm not doing nearly enough to have an opinion yet, I don't think. And that's just bouncing around. But there was an example of being defenseless. Quite style, though. I do very much like the visual style. Like, very artsy, and that's first miss there. There's the diagonal, finally. I'm hitting triangle when the game hasn't taught me things. And another topic seedling here. And then putting that up, too. And there's something there. Then what's in here? Oh, a lot of Konoha. Changing up the terrain so I can get me some things here. Slashing. Let's see. I didn't see that enough. Then I missed my chance to grab that. Then what about cutting through here and changing the terrain? I want something to come bouncing my way. But I don't think it will. So I'm gonna retry this area. Because I wanted to get that up there, that chest. There was the critical there, so I'm led to believe. Then I had to be careful about where I do the Setsunas lest I fall into a pit like that. Then I couldn't make another combo to 10. I'll take a hit so to get that Konoha down there. It feels not so fun to get hit by that. But I did want to get that treasure. Now I'll be alright to finish this. Closing lantern or closing curtain, I already forget. Closing curtain.
とりあえず脅威は去ったか。これで落ち着いて話ができ、いや、こんな開けた場所ではいつ見つかるか。なら
私の隠れ家に行こう。あそこはまだ見つかってないから。ようこそお姉ちゃん。私の隠れ家に。
ここ。いや、気のせいか。
I feel like Shiroha would speak very loudly to Grimoire Hurst here.
いや、お構いなく。私たちは大丈夫。
そう。せっかく美味しいのに。それにしてもお姉ちゃん、すっごく綺麗な指してるね。刀なんて振ってるから、もっとがっしりしてると思ってた。こんな綺麗な指であんなかっこよく動けるなんて素敵。本当に
She's getting into those fingers, isn't she?
ごめんなさい。どこから話そうかな。この世界はオルケスグラ、私たちが元いた世界ルルディデアとは違う紙芝居の世界。
Oh, it's not the same world.
現実とは違う世界。
ここは魔女神とそのしもべ、神の使いが支配する世界。理由はわからないけど、魔女神たちはたまに私みたいな子をさらってるみたい。
なるほどな。ここがその魔女神とやらに支配された世界だというのなら、魔女神さえ倒せば元の世界ルルディデアに戻れるということか。
だから救世主様。
魔女神は怖い魔女。私には無理だけど、きっとお姉ちゃんになら。お願い、お姉ちゃん。私もうこんな場所にいたくない。元の家に帰りたい。私を助けて。
僕は
Why was she kidnapped in the first place?
僕は救世主なんて大層なものじゃないけど、それでもこの力が誰かの助けになるのなら。
シロハー、なんて立派なんだ。さすがは我が娘だ。
僕は魔女神を倒す。そしてここから出る。約束だ、カルマ。
ありがとう、お姉ちゃん。ペラペラなお父さんも。
しかし魔女神か。どこかで聞いたことがあるような、ないような。
I thought Majogami was Witch Hunter, but it may very much be Craft Witch instead. Could it be both? I honestly don't know. Now, I want to read up on chat before I get into another stage, or I may be getting into conversations. That'll probably shed some light into the world of Orkezga. I think Orkezga? Or is it Orkezgra? I already forget. Oops. I hit a wrong thing for sure. I don't know why right-clicking changed everything. I don't get it. And I was clicking out of the thing, too. Criminal fraudster Zarn using some of his shady Steam credit for his first game. Man, that was uncool what that person was doing. But hopefully it's cool to say hello to Ericus, though. And I do still have plenty of other games to sample and share with you all, not just going through Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remake like I will later. So I figured it'd be time to do one such game. In fact, I was running out of time to do it, so it kind of needed to happen, but still, if it works, it works. And it's not feeling ham-fisted in, neither. Nor would it feel like I'd be ham-fisting this here. And why is OBS so down in volume? I have no idea, but still. And comment, when are you going to play more Mana games? You've gone through Secret of Mana and Trials of Mana. When are you going to go through Visions of Mana, which has a similar style to those first three Mana games, it feels like. That guy was such an ass to Zarnathium. If he would have just said he needs to check on it, it wouldn't feel as bad, but then said it so messed up in 3 times about how he was making such an unusual transaction and how shady it was. It usually takes a bit to get Zarnathium that pissed where he would talk back. Like, what is strange is I've never had this issue before. Nobody ever gave me crap like you are. That is completely unnecessary of them to have accused you of being shady, instead of just knowing that this kind of thing can happen and treat it like just another day. You weren't doing anything untoward. You really weren't. So now there are conversations in the menu, and there are new ones available. You might gain something after watching certain sub-episodes. And we're not allowed to go check those scenes until we go here.
そこのお客さん、オイラの店に寄ってってよ。
シロハ、どうした？先を急ぐぞ。
待ってよ。ほらそこのお嬢ちゃん、アメちゃんあげよっか。
ちょっとだけ見ていこう。
Is she going for candy?
娘に言われたならば仕方がない。無駄遣いするなよ。
やったー、そうでなくっちゃね。ようこそ、よろずやエトセトラへ。おいら天使のウユハ。回復薬や装備品、うんちくまで何でも揃う素晴らしいお店だよ。
うんちく？
Lore.
お、興味ある？うんちく。それならステージのどこかにある言霊を集めてみるといいよ。それをたくさんくれたらとっておきのうんちく聞かせてあげるね。
Power words.
何か手がかりになるかもしれない。見つけたら持ってきてみようか。
わかった。
この先は危ないし、ついでにアイテムも買っていってね。モフモフ、よろずやエトセトラだモフ。なんだか甘い匂いがするモフね。もしかして不思議な石とか持ってない？
What is Mofu? Mofu. What animal is that there? And I'm looking in the mirror and seeing Shiroha being a little kitty there. So that makes some people in here happy. And Zarnathian sat right in front of the guy and entered the codes to show him that Zarnathian was doing them for himself. Was going to do it there in the car to make sure they all worked before driving back home anyway. So what's recommended then? Likely to help in the world I'm exploring in. And then can go with a bulk purchase. Revival charm and health charm. Items heal Shiroha's HP while deployed. Useful in a pinch but expendable, meaning need Konoha. Onigiri looks fun, and so does tempura soba. Look at that nice big shrimp there. Right in front of his other customers. See? My account. Totally not a criminal fraud. You were kind of pushed to that point. There is no real choice. I wonder when I could ever make onigiri for my own self. And then I'd want to stuff it with some kind of fish or something. What else could I stuff it with? Because I feel like doing it with a meat of some kind and not veggie. I mean, I could do steamed broccoli onigiri, but it'd feel either a little redundant or like more of not enough. I would need something savory in there. But to have a triangular cake of rice and hold it in hand and then bite into it, I've not yet done that. I feel like I should. I don't know enough about soba. I forget if soba is served hot or cold or both or something. But I haven't had soba noodles. I've only had ramen noodles, really. And there are charms to equip to activate effects. Most buff or enhance Shiroha's powers, but some may take effect off the battlefield. Oh, this is 800. That's 2,000. I still have enough for them all. No scrolls or white owls, though. May as well get them both. That's all right. I don't feel like buying no items, though. Then a dash scroll. So that'll be holding R1 or pressing it to move quickly while crouched. It can change directions. and a running jump. Then can jump to various screens with the pause button or the options button. Now prepare is an available thing to do. Items in possession and see things. There ain't nothing except that. So that must just be immediately available. Charms can't be changed while deployed. Right now I can only have the one. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. PSN and eShop will probably mostly go to games coming instead of already out or on sale. Want to wonder what games might be a thing for you then. And I don't want to have to go to the can, but I'm worried I have to for a moment. I think I gotta go to the can, so pardon me while I do that before we check out these conversations, and I still apologize for it as it is. As soon as I can scroll down to get rid of the webcam. Frankly, I don't know whether to shave or not during this first break. I'm honestly not sure. I know the beard wants to grow in and I don't want the beard. But we'll see about living by the sword.
しかし、白羽が見つかってよかった。探したんだぞ。
She's so
まだ信じられ
quiet.
ないか。何か私が父だという証明は。そうだ。うなじ近くにほくろがあるだろう。ほら、自分の首を確認してみてくれ。そうだな。自分自身のうなじは見れないよな。鏡はないか。さすがに刀を鏡代わりにとはいかんだろうし。
刀、この剣のこと。
She doesn't know
この
it.
ような剣を刀という。刀を持つのは初めてか？
記憶はないけど、武器として使ったのは多分。
親として娘に刀など持たせたくはないが、この姿では刀は扱えないしな。
刀持ってて欲しくない。
まあ包丁と変わらんか。使い方さえ間違わなければ便利な道具となる。昔から包丁を使うのは得意だっただろう。だからきっと大丈夫だ。観客をかぼちゃのように思ったら緊張しないというように、敵も野菜だと思えば簡単なものさ。いざや進めよ、キッチンだ。
So some actors treat the audience like vegetables to calm their nerves. I've never heard of that. And regarding games coming instead of on sale, Darnathium is thinking Pokemon Pokopia, but not sure yet. Maybe Mario Tennis Fever. I have to remember it's Mario Tennis Aces, that's a thing, but Mario Tennis Fever is not. Hadn't heard anyone bring that up in a long time.
お姉ちゃんの指ちょっと見せて。はあ、いいわ。想像通りだわ。
おいおい、一体どうしたんだ？
ごめんなさい。ついつい興奮して。最近指占いにハマっているの。手相占いとかもあるみたいに、指も個性がたくさん出るものなの。だからいろんな指を見るのが楽しくて。
へえ、そういうものなのか。今の私には指がなくて残念だ。
私の好みはスラッとしてて少し反ってるのが好きなの。特に外側のラインを形成する小指。手の形の 70% は小指の美しさにかかっていると断言できるわ。でも薬指もいいわ。まさに心臓に直結した指だけあるわ。生命力を見るには薬指を見ろ。きっと昔の人も言ってるわ。私ならそう言ってるわ。薬指は紅差し指とも言って、口紅を塗る際に使っていた指だった時期もあるの。色っぽい。なんて素晴らしい文化だったのかしら。もちろん指を形成するためには爪の形状も重要ね。四角い感じのワイルドな男性タイプも好みだけど、私はやっぱり丸みを帯びた卵型が好きよ。アーモンド型もいいけど、ちょっと小さい感じがいいの。お姉ちゃんは爪の形状があまり歪んでないわ。これは毎日きれいに手入れをしている証拠ね。性格が出ているわ。とても真面目な性格なのね。いいわ。すごくいいわ。それに人差し指と薬指の長さも大体同じくらいで女性的な感じで素敵。まさに理想的な芸術作品がこの手に揃っているわ。
握る手が。
Man.
ちょっとストップだ。娘が困っている。
私ついつい熱が入っちゃって。
What just happened there?
おい君、なんで白羽の指を加えてるんだ。
ごめんなさい。あまりにも綺麗な指だったから味見したくなっちゃって。
足。
み？
とても美味しかったわ。今度またいいですか？
娘の目が助けを求めてる。ダメだ。これは私の大事な娘だ。指一本たりとも渡したりしないぞ。
残念。
この指チュパ少女め。
I'm too tired and I ended up missing the last of that. I feel so bad about that. I guess I do have to cold rinse my face. I'm gonna do that, then fast forward through this so I read the rest. I didn't realize this was gonna happen, and I'm worried about why. Okay, and Zarn is also considering Monster Hunter Stories 3 and Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined on Steam, but closer to the time they come out. And just thought about what Zarn should have said. You do realize it is the holidays. There are all kinds of specials going on right now. And people might also buy up more this time, or people might also buy up more this time of year than other times of year for various reasons. Zarn feels he needs to stop thinking about this. He knows GameStop and they don't give a crap about shady stuff as long as they make money. That guy may have just been wanting to be a jerk. I'm not doing enough to get you out of that funk. If I only knew how. I think instead of reading one thing in particular, I will share some bad news, though. I'm not sure who of us would play nowadays, and it's possible some of us might have in the past, but Call of Duty co-creator, Respawn co-founder, and EA executive Vince Zampella was unfortunately killed in a car accident. He did so much and died in a single car accident in Los Angeles at 55 years young. So, southbound car veered off the road, hit a concrete barrier, and a passenger was ejected. And it was on a scenic road north of LA in the San Gabriel Mountains. Hit a concrete barrier, a passenger was ejected, and the driver was trapped in the ensuing car fire. Oh no, that's horrendous. A 2026 Ferrari 296 GTS. And Zampella co-created Call of Duty with Jason West in 2003 at Infinity Ward after the both of them previously served EA, and Zampella was lead designer for Medal of Honor Allied Assault. Then there was a high-profile lawsuit against Activision that alleged that the publisher owed Zampella and the Infinity Ward team millions of dollars in unpaid Call of Duty royalties. It led to Zampella and West taking a substantial number of the Infinity Ward team with them to EA, where they co-founded Respawn Entertainment, producing to IGN nothing but critically acclaimed hits in Titanfall, Titanfall 2, Apex Legends, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, and Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Respawn's success led to Zampella getting promoted twice, overseeing the Battlefield franchise within his role as group general manager. That all stinks very, very much. But I read it first so I can read something else that'll be fun. Get sad news out of the way so then I can make room for something fun. So I promise it's not just to hurt people. And I've held Darktina 93 long enough, so I say hello to biscuits. Then I play this here. And here's the answer to if I'm going to play Metroid Prime. And this is me being a jerk. I know what you mean. I'm just being unnecessarily particular. Metroid Prime, I could. I have gone through it before, but not in stream or video. Now, I'm sure you're talking about Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, and I need to, but not during everyday ERDRICK. This is a little bit of a different story here, though. Zarn just needs to stop thinking about that and focus on kitties and games. I mean, you did get plenty of money to get games, so you should be doing what I can't remember their characters' names, but who Aziz Ansari and Retta played in Parks and Rec. Treat yourself. That's what you need to do. Treat yourself. Everyday Uncommon. It's not time for Everyday Uncommon, and honestly, Everyday Uncommon can never end, and that could be too much. And did anyone play Donkey King Bonanza? I want to think you mean King, not Kong, but I've done a little when I first got the Switch 2. I've done a little, but I've not had enough time to go through the rest. I need to. I just haven't given it the time, but believe me, I definitely did start it in front of you all. Not King, but our anthem has Kong. And I thought Ericus was just wanting to say King to be cheeky since, well, partly King of Swing, and then King of Family Games did get Best Family Game at the Game Awards. I thought that's why you might have said Donkey King on purpose. But I realized I didn't read what food holiday it was yesterday, and did I just copy that window? No, I didn't. Good. So I forgot to read that the 21st of December was Kiwi Fruit Day, at least in California, and then a third National Hamburger Day, all according to Julie Ho Media. Apparently, May 28th, July 28th, and December 21st are all National Hamburger Days. Why would there be three? I would not know anything about that. And then today, December 22nd, is National Date Nut Bread Day. I could not be bothered to date nut bread. I just couldn't. And I wonder, are dates a thing in fruitcake? Which is not bread, but still. Are dates a thing in fruitcake? Bonanza is a lot of fun, and so is Metroid Prime 4. I know it is. I'm sure it is. And I know there's been time to play those for Zarn. Okay, this time it actually was an accidental typo. That's a-okay. That is fine. Zarn is enjoying both of them more than he expected to, which is always a happy thing to hear. What's not so happy is my being tired, and I'm sure it's because I woke up a little before, a little around 4.5 hours so to help someone get something. And I tried to nap and get that 90 minutes back, but for whatever reason, I couldn't. I'm thinking that's catching up to me right now, and I hate it very much. So let me see this here. Now, Bonanza sounds the same despite both spellings, so that could be easily missed. And I know I missed it actually, but it sounds the same. They're homophones. I don't want to make a joke of a similar sounding word or almost close sounding word, because those kind of people suck. And I was not going to say that the game is not that, or I was, or something. All I know is a word that sounds too close to homophone. I don't feel like entertaining them. They suck. But I have to go back through this because I missed the last things here. But she's gotten very weird. She loves fingers. All kinds of fingers, really. Oh, use a ring finger to apply lipstick. Round oval nails are better than boxy ones to her. What meticulous personality. And she was holding it hard. What now? Oi. Did she develop a taste for flesh?
助けを求めてる。ダメだダメだ。これは私の大事な娘だ。指一本たりとも渡したりしないぞ。
残念。
この指チュパ少女め。
That was very weird there of her. All right, now I can go to prologue scene 2. It had been quite a time until I got back into the gameplay. Then comes more of this.
カルマの声。
待てしろ。罠かもしれない。
それでも約束した。間に合わなかった。
What goes on here?
敵が隠れているかもしれんぞ。よけろしろ。
Uh-oh.
攻撃危なかった。
ああ、失敗しちゃった。
Is that the other witch hunter?
その声。指は本当に綺麗で綺麗で最高のコレクションになると思っていたのに。
That took a turn.
いつもみたいにうまくいくはずだったのに。そこのペラペラ親父のせいで台無しだわ。もったいない。とても可愛くて素敵な指なのに簡単に手に入らないなんて。
What is up with karma here?
だったら仕方ないよね。無理やりにでも手に入れる。大丈夫。すっごく痛いだけだから。たくさん泣くだけだから。だから。
Only excruciating? Only cry eyes out?
あなたの指をくださいな。
お前が魔女神だったのか。
君が僕をこの世界に縛っていたも
の。What?
魔女神。そうね。束縛の魔女神。そうよ。束縛の魔女神があなたをここに縛り付ける。果たしてあなたはあなたの力でこの束縛を切れるかしら。
おとなしくやられるわけにはいかない。白羽、気をしっかり持て。やるんだ。行こう。希望をその胸に。魔女神を倒すんだ。
Or Wicked Witch for Majogami? I have no idea. All I know is this is a problem here. The Craft Witch of Fetters. Very short and very defensive. Why, oh why, though? Now let me catch up with you all before I get into this. Might get Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls on PS5, but not seeing a price on it. It may be too soon for that. Hooking up GPU between TV and sound did work, but it was always seen on monitor, not there for the sound hookup. Would be spending resources on it probably, so it's not happening. But there is an audio extractor splitter device that hopefully will work. Whatever you can do to make it so your PC can play on your big screen TV and you have the most ideal sound going out to the sound bar. You're going to go as far as possible to make this actually work, I see. Okay, soul flames will display the top screen, and they'll burn the more I damage the boss. When they reach max, I can use them to unleash a super powerful attack. Then want to be out of range for that. Triangle must be defense. Let me get some. I hadn't been paying attention to the bar neither, actually. Yeah, I really haven't been paying attention to the gauge filling. And can't guard in the air, I see. So I've gotten rid of a couple of flames now. I get above there. And I couldn't get away from that. Want to pay attention to where to cut. Maybe I don't need to have the exact direction as long as I do it diagonal or horizontal or vertical. But I gotta go for that opening though. So what now? What's with this? I totally did a thing, or was I supposed to hold it, perhaps? I have no idea. Oh, there's a cursed mist. I had to build up that soul flame better now. My health is getting a little on the low side. Okay, there goes the cursed mist, so I can keep doing more. I don't like that. I did not do that as well as I would have liked, so I kind of want to run that back.
倒せた。今のが魔女神。戦えたのはきっと髪切りのおかげ。
いや、それはあくまで普通の刀。きっと。
Oh, Kamikiri is just a regular katana.
さすがは私の娘。白羽も随分と成長したんだな。
I felt like that was a smile there.
おや、魔女神がいた場所に何か落ちてるぞ。なんだこの紙切れ。カードか。何か書いてあるな。読めるか、白羽。
うん。
どうした、白羽。
胸が痛い。潰され。
What's going on?
思い出した。そうだ。名前。白羽。父さんがつけてくれた名前。そうだ。僕の名前は白羽。全部は思い出せないけど、それは思い出せた。
なんと、そのカード、白羽の記憶が封印されていたのか。
断言はできないけど、多分。
なぜ記憶がカードに。それに胸が痛んだ。
White chest pain indeed.
いや、 今はそれでもいい。少しでも白羽の記憶は戻ったんだ。わずかかもしれないが、どうやら希望は見えてきたようだな。
うん。
であれば心を奮い立たせるために声を上げるのだ。二人で行こう。希望をその胸に。オルケスグラから抜け出そう。
えいえいおー。
That feels like she wouldn't do it.
が目覚めたようね。束縛を断ち切る刀を携えた魔女神。
So she became a craft witch
その
then?
存在は矛盾に満ちているけど、逆にそれは一つの希望になる。少し
But the hope is undeniable.
今は楽しみに待つとしましょう。
I don't know, I kind of really like the hope thing. Now that page, or pair of pages, is all clean.
これは一人ぼっちの少女の物語。彼女の瞳が映すのは果たして絶景か荒涼か。束縛を退けた先に待つ一幕実感な主が住む館。果てなき永遠回廊からの脱出はなるか。第一幕、怠けるための条件。
I ain't worried about Act 1. I want to go do that clash better. And etc. has new stuff, but I ain't worried. I did clear the world of fetters and became a spider slayer. But I want to do that so much better. With what I have now. So that audio extractor is supposed to extract just the audio to the hookup Zarn has for Atmos and video to the TV and EDID manual settings to make it be seen as both to the PC or other devices. Man, I hope that works for you. It needs to work for you very much. And I need more criticals here. Okay, I got plenty of paper here. Need more criticals. Definitely getting that soul flame down faster. Gotta defend against all of that. I want to go after her, not the webs. I'm still able to defend. I'd like to think I could simply hold when it's time to clash. I have no idea how that works. I have no idea. I mean, it wasn't in range neither. Just to hit all three things there. But with working eyes that see the criticals there, I can do better. But why did she have to be not a real person? Why did she have to be the craft witch of fetters? Why, oh why, though?
私を使え。富岳。
And all that even missed.
畳みかけるぞ。
So how does this work properly?
終わりにしましょう。
ここが正念場だ。
And then I was looking at the webs there. Code Vein 2 Deluxe comes with a bonus story expansion in 3 days early access. The 26th of January, 2 days before Zarnathium's birthday. I'm not sure if I should snag since I haven't completed the first one yet. I forget, is Code Vein 2 supposed to be a prequel to the first Code Vein? Or is it in fact a sequel that only goes forward in time after the events of the first? I feel like that they've mentioned when they first brought up the game. Why don't you come on screen, girly? I want to get those criticals too. And I don't realize the fingers I'm cutting too. I don't realize I'm cutting fingers off. Those criticals anyway. I was cutting fingers off before. Oh, I got stuck somewhere. Let me do this right here. It's a timing thing, perhaps. At the very least, I was not getting hit at first. But I think I still need to be in range when I do the Setsuna. That's what I'm thinking the issue is. I swear that's what it is. The attack's gotta be in range of the Setsuna. And before any lasers fired, I cut that down. So I'm hitting the head or I'm hitting the fingers? I see that now. I wonder if one does more damage than the other, too. Hitting the fingers or the heads. It's gotta be a timing thing to clash. Now that's cool. Wait. I stopped the enemy's noxious hell flames. Now to strike back while the iron is hot. So press any button. Okay. So that's what I was wanting to do. So that was just getting some more of that, more divine paper or whatever that is. So I got hit, whatever. There's a little style there. And I almost think that may be different based on how the cut finishes. Pardon me. But that took longer because I retried, I see. Now I want to do this under 2 minutes. I want to cut off fingers. The fingers she loves so much. So many crits. Definitely going fast. And I swear normally she would have done the next phase. But she didn't. Like, this is a little faster than I was expecting here. Like, she didn't do the full screen lasers. But then I let myself get hit there. So I need to not retry, but restart. And cut off all the fingers there. I can't think of everything here. So I got hit, whatever. I'm not as worried about that. So she quite literally is Setsuna here. She is Setsuna. And yet, that girl Setsuna in I Am Setsuna was literally Setsuna there. Anybody remember that game I Am Setsuna from, what was it, Tokyo RPG Project, I think it was? And it was published by Square Enix. Does anyone remember that name, I Am Setsuna? Okay. So timing, be away from the attack, but slash Setsuna into it. There's that timing. So it's definitely a timing thing. I'll get rid of that mist. Then I need to get Gage back. A little more here. Yeah, vertical slash is how that ended there. And hey, I got it done in 2 minutes or below it. So now I can feel a little better about myself. I know there wasn't much shown, and I can apologize for that, but regular stages in multiple segments about cutting down enemies and finding the gaps in their moon-shaped shields with Setsuna and cutting right through them. And how messed up is this story? Because it feels like it would be pretty messed up. I do very much love how it looks. It may not be as much a gel for me in regards to how it plays, but I totally understand how it plays and it functions well. So it would be more an opinion thing, but I think this is a game that works. I'm also led to believe this might be a smaller, shorter game as well. But I don't see enough wrong where I can't play it at all. That just is not a possibility for me. I think the only thing for me could be the darker story. It feels like it's a darker story, or that was, but it's definitely an appeal for a lot of other people. And again, not a real issue for me at all. So I could recommend for a shorter time, maybe on a sale. And if you want more 2D action after playing the likes, actually, of Shinobi Art of Vengeance, and or probably more appropriately, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, that's probably a better comparison. And you can consider Majogami as well. And who is it that I should be thanking for allowing me the opportunity to share this with you all? I want to see that and do it up proper. So I'm thanking Inti Creates for allowing me the opportunity to share this with you all. This came out just one day before Halloween this year, so it's still relatively new, of course. Not very, very old at all in any way whatsoever. And I grabbed the wrong PlayStation controller again. All right, so where can I go to leave, actually? Where can I go to leave the game? What does help have here? All tutorials unlocked thus far, then filter. Then there are hidden tutorials like special controls, useful features, or other gameplay hints. So, defense sigil Fugaku, and if magic papers are low, magic paper tips. And a few other things. There's a whole lot to unlock here, help topics wise, that I wouldn't realize. So I can't do much to observe the book from different angles. Oh, I can change this here. Okay, the buttons are not colored, but they are the rectangular touchpad or the, what do you say? 1, 2, 3, 4. The rounded rectangular touchpad there. That's the button type display I want. But I don't see anything about quitting and returning to the main menu, though. I'm trying a few other buttons. Oh, hit circle to go back to the title screen, which now features a cup of tea from that craft witch and the book we're in. Interesting there. That's all good to see. And it's also good to say hello to Mindy8712 as well. I had seen that you were at least lurking at the start of the stream, and I know I wasn't going to say anything because of that. I only want to say things to the people that are in chat because I know they want to talk, which is totally fine either way. Working and lurking. Working and lurking and not shirking neither. If I was shirked, it's totally understandable work comes first. But I don't feel like I was shirked at all. And so that was all for Majogami here. But of course, that's only the first part of the stream. I feel like a second wind's hit me, but I still feel like I should either eat or shave or rinse my face with ice or something. But stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack. Everyday ERDRICK will continue. I really am capable of worrying over too much. But I'm not enough worried about changing all this stuff back, so I absolutely will. Let's see. I kind of really want YouTube to redo the vertical format thing. And I can't get myself to think about making Twitch the main use of OBS. I could try, but I don't know that I can do it as much. Maybe I'll see next stream. But I do want to show something that I got from the new sale going on right now on PlayStation. And I won't be able to show the price because I already got it, but I can tell you what it is once I get there. That'll be all right. Sometime I'll download it, but not immediately. There's no real need yet. I just want to make sure everything else is looking all correct-ish. Back to HD 2D remake. Thank you, Square Enix, immensely for granting me a key for the game. But now we have the PlayStation Holiday Sale. And I already forget what the sale was before it. But there was one major game that I was wanting to get. I forget what I have in my wallet, actually. So why don't I check other things on sale, if any? Yakuza 0 Director's Cut is not on sale. I believe I just have Yakuza 0 as a whole, so that's going to be a $15 surcharge. Yakuza Kiwami, I think a $2 charge, and then Yakuza Kiwami 2, free. Too bad Double Dragon Revive ain't on sale. Too bad Tetris Forever ain't on sale. I'm still scared to get Tales of Arise Beyond the Dawn. I probably still could, though. Then what else? Not much, it looks like. Could get Elevator Action Returns, but it's not a big deal, nor are these. There's something else I have not put on the wish list that I need to, because I don't think it'll have a physical copy to my knowledge. Is it on sale? Oh, damn. Luminous Arise is on sale. Lowest price in 30 days, nothing. Oh, probably because of the premium. But this will be on sale for a month. Offer ends January 22nd. There's not a short time. And that's Mindy who plays this? Yeah, it is. That's funny right there. I can't tell, is that Kratos' eye there, or is that something else entirely? But of all the people I know one person who played the demo of this, and you're that one person. How funny and fun. Which means a lot of people don't know of the flow, of the feel, of the bliss of Luminous Arise. 25% off with PlayStation Plus, it feels like, so it may not be part of the holiday deal. That's all right, because I am a PlayStation Plus kind of guy. And I've definitely felt a need for this game. So I'm going to check Wallet Plus. I don't know how much is in the wallet. That's what I'm trying to see. Yeah, I don't know how much is in my wallets now. Don't know where to check that. No, I feel like I should have an idea. But I'm not ready to buy anything else right now. Oh, that's how much. A whole whopping 170. That's okay, though, because a game I wanted went on sale today. And now, thanks to someone having gifted me some money for my birthday, PlayStation money, I should say, the game library would load. I'll sort this by purchase date. I am now the proud owner of Ball Pit on PlayStation 5. It's gone from $15 to $12 during this holiday sale. And as soon as I saw that, had to get it. And Mindy knows that Ball Pit is dope. Very fun game. Glad you know that as well. I demoed it on Steam during the fall Steam Next Fest, and it hit me with the same kind of joy that I got from playing Vampire Survivors a couple of years back. And Ball Pit brought those feelings back. I need to play Warriors Abyss as well. Need to go through more Octopath Traveler 0. There's the demo. Man, I need to get this. But I want to get it physical. Best Buy has it physical, but they didn't have it on sale. Not when they had Sonic Racing Cross Worlds physical on sale. I got that now. But I want the physical of this to go on sale as well. I really want to get that because that is a very insanely good remake of a game that a lot of us RPG fans probably let fly too deep under their radars, myself included. And now it's got both real-time action and turn-based action as well. You know, I also need to think about Demon X Machina Titanic Scion. Oh god. It's on sale as well. Oh god. So Luminous Arise is on sale as part of PlayStation Plus. This is part of the holiday sale. I know I enjoyed myself demoing this, and Zarnathium had fun with this here. And he feels he needs to get back to playing this. That was quite a demo as well, Titanic Scion. I don't expect this to be on sale. It is! Oh no! There's a lot of worthwhile to me games on sale. Maybe before I get into Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake, we'll just see what's on sale. And I'll tell you right now, why do I feel another bite on my... Because it's not a line of bites. It's various bug bites, but they're not lines or patches. They're singular. So is it bug bites or is it hives or what? All I know is... Oh, not release date. No. Name. That's what I need to see, the name. By alphabet. I am definitely not worried about the 20th century beauties up there. Now I could have 99 Vitas. That's a beat 'em up. That's fine. Then why do I think I've heard of Ninth Dawn? I'm not convinced I have. No, that is totally different from what I'm thinking of. And dynamic scenes, no thank you. More than a few worthwhile looking arcade archives games. Like I can easily recommend Fatal Fury Special, Metal Slug, although there's a Metal Slug anthology instead. I can recommend KOF 2002 and KOF 99. Well, not 99 as much as 98, but 98 ain't here. What else? Oh no. That's just an additional service account. Or is that Dawn Trail there? Yeah, that is Dawn Trail. I ain't ready for that. Not at all, ever. I feel like I should be looking at games, not DLC, but if I go away from that, I could be missing stuff here. Like, well, not AI limit. AI limit would be shown as a full game. I don't think it's of the utmost importance, but I can still wishlist it for other sales. I've gone through... No. I went through Akiba's trip undead and undressed, not hellbound and debriefed. I ain't overly worried about that, though. As Zarnathian remembered when I went through I Am Setsuna a while back, I saw that, yes, just didn't respond until now. So many things just in A and the numbers alone. Like arcade game series Dig Dug and Galaga, but no Pac-Man. I see Arc Raiders and I see Arc Runner, and I feel like they are very, very different games. Although you do things. That's more of a run. That's more of a rogue-like or roguelite there. Yeah. Yeah, this is a roguelite here. That's very different from Arc Raiders, which I'm somehow considering looking into getting. I would not expect me to think about getting this, but I don't know. There might actually be something there. And I don't know that I need all of that in the deluxe edition. The Wanderer set, character cosmetics, finger gun, rapid fire emote, scrappy body type and outfit, and raider tokens. I don't think I need that. This is reminding Mindy of a streamer named Pete Dorr searching PS5 deals. I am actually very well aware of Pete Dorr. I swear his past name was Pete's Game Room before. I really want to think. And Mindy is not much of a PvP player. If anything, this is PvE. Is it PvEVP or PvPvE? I forget which. But it still doesn't help that you're not a PvP person, which is totally fine. I am more that with fighting games and racing games with friends. Well, it can be competitive with racing games. I'll play very much PvP in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and Asphalt Legends for that matter. I am totally fine with those. Oh, that's just a season pass. The real Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag is $9. But it's definitely a thing. And then Shadows, $35. I could borrow that from Dark Phoenix Tori on Steam. Then Asterigos, I forget what the deal was with Asterigos when it was a thing. And I'm not sure I need Atari flashbacks. I don't know though, Centipede is still a fun game to me. I don't think it can really go wrong with Centipede. That's the only thing I need out of that, though. What about this? Asteroids. So shouldn't I be looking at Atari 50? So that's pricey there. Still 20% off. That's still a whole lot of stuff. Atari 50, the Anniversary Collection. 50 years of games and 100 different games over 7 different platforms, including some deeper cuts and 6 all-new games inspired by Atari classics. Then Air World, the 4th game in the Sword Quest series. I don't know if I need that, though. Mindy wishes she could be more PvP person, but racing games she doesn't mind. I feel like that's a little less pressure. It can still be something, though. And I would forget, Digital Deluxe Edition of Atelier Lulua doesn't have all the season passes, so no Meru, no Totori. I have a lot of Atelier games, actually. In fact, it's looking like the only one I'm missing here. No, not just Atelier Resleriana. I also don't remember. No, that's Atelier Sophie DX. I don't have Atelier Sophie 2, but I do have Atelier Yumiya. I got that physical cheaper as well. And Yumiya didn't get much love at the Game Awards, did it? Neither did Fantasy Life I or Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. And I have the Gunvolt games. What's Trilogy Enhanced, though? What makes that different? Is it just all 3 games in one collection? Is that all that is? I swear Striker Pack is 2 games, the first 2. Yes. So I already have that, so there is absolutely no point in getting the trilogy since I have those 2 and then 3. I don't remember there being any additional things. No, all it is just telling about the games, not anything new in that collection in particular. There's Ball Pit. I swear Zarnathium had good things to say about Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden. And I need to get back to Baldur's Gate 3. I've been recording, and I hadn't recorded in a long time. I could replay the Batman Arkham games very much as well. And how have I not gone through Bayonetta? That is absolutely my kind of game. And then, man, did I ever feel more powerful than I ever remember with Berserk and the Band of the Hawk. Although, maybe in a way, Dynasty Warriors Origins challenges that because of being Louis Boo. And before that, not even being Louis Boo, although that can happen as well, but just Ultimate Muso rage. That's a big deal. And I've not been doing a lot of gaming because I've been going through all this and showing things. Haven't gone through Bloodstained neither. Why, oh, why, oh, why? And then I have this already, actually. I don't realize it. Bloodstained, not Blood Wash. And I'd still rather get Borderlands 4 physical, but I gotta go through at least Borderlands 3. Wait a minute. Break Arts. Break Arts 3 is on Steam. We have Break Arts 2 on the PlayStation? Holy wow, I never knew that. I never knew anything Break Arts came here, actually. I liken that game to effectively that Toonami series IGPX. Instead of the war thing with those shorts, when it was the half-hour series, it was competitive mech battling, or competitive mech racing, or mech battle racing, or something. Definitely don't need no Call of Duty, I know that. there are way too many games here to go through as well, but anyone who wants to play stuff for themselves has got to get all these Capcom things. Although, in a way, you may not need the Capcom Fighting Collection unless you want to play against people online. Last I checked, you can't play people online in the Capcom arcade stadiums, but you absolutely can in Capcom Fight Collections. And that's got nothing featured on these here, so you gotta get Capcom Fight Collection too. You don't have to pressure yourself into playing people, you just want to play those fighting games for yourself. Castlevania Anniversary Collection is another one to get, but no Castlevania Advanced Collection or no Castlevania Dominus Collection. Oh well, though. I still can't get rid of the DLC lest I miss stuff. I would forget that Class of Heroes 1 and 2 are already things, and I would not know about what Class of Heroes 2G is. So I guess it'd be better to get this bundle if you don't have any of the games. And then there's Clock Tower right there. Yeah, I already got Code Vein. I need to play it before Code Vein 2. Code Vein 2 is a month away, and I ain't ready for it in any way. Then Control. There are so many things I have not given the time to play, and I feel ashamed of it all. I haven't touched Chris Tale since the demo, and that was a fun and interesting thing. I haven't gone through Cuphead. How have I not gone through Cuphead after all these years? How? Why did I think I heard of Damascus Gear? I'm not sure. I could get it, but I don't think it's a big enough deal. Got plenty of Darius Burst things, though. That side-scrolling shooter. What else is worth looking into? Has anyone else seen anything they think is worth looking into? And don't tell me Dead by Daylight. I've done enough Dead by Daylight. That asymmetrical PvP is less my thing. I mean, these are actually very cheap. Problem here is I don't need the costumes. I do not need the costumes. All I would need are the characters. All I would need are Mai and Kula. I would not care about the costumes. And then, what's her name? The other character. Who's the character? Momiji. I would not care about anything else. If for whatever reason they were pricier than the season passes, that'd be way horrendous. Mindy played DVD once, didn't like it, but does see quite a few games she may pick up. I mainly wanted to show Bald Pit, but then it turned out I wanted to just show the various sales here. And before I can play Deltarune, I ought to play Undertale, which all the letters are within both titles. I don't think I'm gonna consider getting Sweep the Board. Although it being a party game would be a fun thing. I never did get to see Infinity Castle, so I need to see that before the other movies. I forgot about Deus Ex. And I forget, I swear there's something to buy Virgil. I almost swear I got that. I can't think of where. Where would be just Virgil? That's changing costumes. That's not playing as Virgil. I swear I got that as an add-on somewhere sometime, but I can't be 100%. I don't know. But I won't keep looking. A few Digimon games are on sale. And deluxe digital upgrade pack for Sonic Superstars, which I still haven't played through. But I don't know if anyone can get me to play Dispatch. And this here, Chunithum, that's actually just a pack for DJ Max, but we did have Chunithum, or Chunithum. We had that at round 1 when it was here. Long live round 1. There's supposed to be so much more Dragon Quest than there is. Oh, there he is. There's Virgil. Then unlocking Super Virgil. There's what I was looking for. Oh. Then there's the characters that matter here. Okay, so I could get Dead or Alive 6 for dirt cheap and just get a few characters. That's still gonna add up. Like 4, 8, 9, 13, 17. But that's still cheaper than any of the season passes. But then 12 for the KOF Femme Fatales. 12, 16, 22. 16, 19, 21. So it's still cheaper to get just the characters. 4, 8, 11, 14, 18. It's still cheaper to get the individual characters. And theirs is the only bundle like that, it looks like. There's no Ninja Gaiden bundle. Is that all the characters, or is it costumes? That's costumes. That ain't enough. But Dead or Alive 6 is so old, but still people are playing it, though. Then I got all these double dragons here. I forget if I had the Dragon Quest Builders 2, but I did get Dragon Quest Builders for dirt cheap during some sale. Very much. But I don't know a need to get Dragon Quest XI-S, even though it is an amazing recommendation. Zarnathians enjoyed him some Dragon's Dogma too. I haven't even gone through the Dark Arisen. So many things. Dynasty Warriors 9 is not very possible to recommend. Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends Complete Edition, on the other hand, is. Maybe not Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires. Maybe that's a little more possible. But, God Seekers is more for the tactical crowd. I remember Dark Phoenix Tori got this game. It is Dynasty Warriors after all. Maybe she could try that again, actually, because she can be into tactical things. I asked her about that, and I'm not 100%, but she could probably try this again. Now that we know that she's into tactical things, could consider that. I will loudly recommend Dynasty Warriors Origins. I ain't worried about the official Japanese book and original soundtrack. That is not a big deal at all. Still so many things. Including DLC for Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes, Elden Ring the original, and Elden Ring Night Rain. That's not as much PvP, it's more PvE last I checked. Oh, there's something that Zarnathian would recommend for me. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots is 25% off. That's totally something I could consider. And I forget about characters in Blaster Master, and then pulse images that I know nothing about in Azure Striker Gunvolt 3 or Luminous Avenger X. Still so many things. We're only in F, and I don't feel a need for fall. Oh, I forgot all about that. But I don't feel a need for Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. I don't feel a need for it. I already platinumed the original game. That didn't stop me from getting all kinds of other games. Oh, Fantasy Life I deserve so much more of my time than I give it. Then Fatal Frame. Zarnathian mentioned possibly getting Fatal Frame 2 remake as well. If you were to ever get Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, it better be during a sale. Don't shell out the entire money. This was disappointing to not have that work out well. I haven't done it. Oh. Now, a few people would beg me to get this since it's on sale. I wonder if it could have been a thing to apply for a sponsorship for. I honestly don't know. Oh, I already have Dawn Trail. I did not remember that I have Dawn Trail already. I've not gone through any of the Final Fantasy 15 episodes, nor 16. Not gone through any of that. It's still baffling. Absolutely baffling. We're gonna be here for hours at this rate, so I think I better go to the game when we get to the G's. And I remember Zarnathian mentioning Fuga, Melodies of Steel, and I almost swear it was using kids' life forces or something to power tank shots. And that was a very, very hurtful and saddening thing. Don't like the thought of it at all. There is just so much on sale indeed, and that's why I gotta stop myself here. And there's a whole line of G's here. We have not done anything with this like I had been intending to, so I haven't yet done my 2 hours of Dragon Quest II HD 2D remake like is required for the whatchamacallit, the stream for Everyday ERDRICK. Now, there is something I'm going to say, and I don't think anyone's going to hold it against me. In all technicality, I won't be getting 2 hours in, but this stream still comes from the 22nd, and I'll get 2 hours in for the stream that started on the 22nd, then get 2 hours in for the stream that starts on the 23rd. So that will still be Everyday ERDRICK, very, very much. I don't think anyone here would fault me on that at all. I just don't think so. Okay. So it's time to go through the Tower of the Moon. We're in good shape. Ready to go check it out. Just moonwort bulbs. Is there anything on any floors? Because there's no walls that would stop me from going to grab things. Yes, there is. There's 2 staircases that would do such a thing. So I know where the other 2 treasures are then. I appreciate that you wouldn't hold it against me, Mindy. I don't think anyone here who normally would be here would. What do I feel like doing here? Because I don't think those headhunters are weak to anything. Nor is the rock bomb. Which is a little surprising. Let's lightning slash the Whack-A-Lite. I think I'll Lashings of Love the headhunters. That's too much a power drop. So maybe I'll Hypno Whip the headhunters. That was critical. But there went the other one that was confused. You can definitely boomerang through them. Although I could also have faster people hit them as well. Oh, I came out second there. That's alright. And now with a singular target, I'll go Fire Blade. I think with a regular attack, I'd rather go Fire Blade. I swear I have something that would work on material enemies, but I don't think it's necessary right now. Matilda threw a boulder. The gadabout. Wow. People were still alive to get experience after all. I did not expect that. How about we head upstairs? And then I see if that's a stairway down, which I'm not convinced it is. Or maybe it is. And I'll see a way to get the 1 treasure. There's 2 treasures on this floor. But where would they be? And then there's another walled off section. And then back to the Swallowtail with this one. And can lightning those 2. I don't know that I need to do as much here. I think I'll Gust Slash a mini demon. And Kaswoosh them. Maybe Crack. Or Thin Air. Yeah, Thin Air's probably alright. There went 1 mini demon. I don't like the backup though. I think I'll go to Mercury's Rapier and Falcon Slash the Rock Bomb, hoping for a critical attack. She can lightning. She can crack. No critical, but nice damage. There went the Smackinape. And too much multi-healing. I think I'm gonna go with something here instead. I think I'll double up on the Rock Bomb. Then lightning is not necessarily magic. Oh, nice steel sickle, the rock bomb. Still no critical. There went the rock bomb, though. No item there. The Elysium bird ain't nothing. That's no big deal. That is a lot of experience, though. And we need a lot of experience to level up as it is. Let's peep this chest, why don't we? Another Harvest Moon, this time it's a scroll. Caradoc can do that. So the siblings can Harvest Moon. They can Story of Seasons. It's always good to find scrolls, I know that. Okay, good, that does lead down like I was thinking. I still want to peep this. I don't know if I want to open that. I'm not convinced I want to open that. That's totally a problem. And then can crackle. That's too bad can't lashing self love the gorillas. They're not human-like, they're beasts. I'm gonna crack to hit everybody. Crack again to hit everybody. Two of them had mercurial thrusts. Then Boomerang missed one, but got rid of two. Let's get rid of the Smackinape, why don't we? Then we'll work on the Headhunter there. Oh, the Headhunter didn't have much. What's up with the Headhunters anyway? I honestly don't know their deal. She doesn't just have Crack. Now she has Crackle. So where Headhunter? What's up with them? Axe wielders who love chopping off heads and is permanently plastered on their face. They don't look very human though. They're human shaped. I ain't opening that chest if I remember not to. So I ought to go up some stairs here. Then the question becomes, what stairs do I go up? I have to go higher and higher in order to get to those stairs. And down there would be a drop. Rinsed my eyes with ice, or rubbed my face with ice. I must be leaning too far forward as well. I think that was an issue, leaning too far forward. I really want to boomerang them. Want him to learn Kazap as well. But Harvest Moon hits everybody. Maybe I want to swoosh them? No, I'm not convinced. I want to Crack and then Crackle. Big things of ice. Only one hit on everybody with that. But hey, 2 enemies went down. We can't have her dead. We just can't. At least they single target. Yeah, that didn't work. I've got to bring her back. There goes the headhunter. There's Peronal back. I think regular attacks are all we need now. Yep. Is there treasure over here, not just a drop off? No. That would probably drop me down to that floor there. Should be not enough of a big deal. Too much yawning again. And where to go? There's only one set of stairs I can go up. That's not dangerous. Hypno Whip Scroll. That's not dangerous. Scourge Whip. Hirono can learn Hypno Whip. Oh, I hate this. It hasn't been so much within a minute, but still. That sleep. And this game's only been on screen for 1 hour. It needs to be 2. Whew. And also gotta heal Peronal as well. Good thing I just healed. Yeah, Consapple and Lashings of Love. I love the power of Crackle though. There went the Whack-A-Lite. And maybe some Falcon Slashes so to hit at least one critical. What am I thinking of? I'm not sure because I don't need the Lashings of Love. I can't think straight. Then what? Why can't I think straight? Probably because I'm tired. What am I trying to decide to do? Maybe it was that. Okay, the rock bomb's down. But now I think I need to stretch, which will also get me off screen. So please pardon me yet again. worried what I did wasn't enough, but it's gotta still be something. I think I should have been doing calisthenics instead of stretching. Oh, those are the only chests up here anyway. That's all right. Somewhere along the way will be ways down. I shouldn't be opening that. There'd be some other chests I should surely consider. But I think I can start going down these stairs. Yeah. Yeah, this is the stairs I want to go down. But they have other ideas. I'm thinking Zapple and I'm thinking Swoosh. Or she could instead go for the headhunter with lashings of love. She can go thin air. I figure that'd be generally alright. But no, we ain't doing enough. We didn't do enough of nothing at all here. Although they are close to death. Why'd I go bang? I must still be tired. I think I'm still tired. Stairs. Must go downstairs. Then down these stairs as well. I was close enough to have health that I may as well have done that. That's a mimic as well. Why did there have to be mimics across the place? I don't get it. I think I am getting hungry though. I may need to call for break a little sooner. A track that I only played around half an hour. I kind of really want to get rid of the rock bomb. But I also want to get rid of the headhunters as well. I don't feel like I like the headhunters. There went one. Oh, it's my turn again. More Falcon Slash. No, I don't want ability on the whack lights. And in fact, that was critical. Not much of nothing there, but broken. But I can't be bothered to open canna boxes or mimics. But this might be a mimic, not a canna box, and I may need to open one. I still hate the thought of it. Alright, they're all healed up and it's good. It's a mimic, not a canna box. What do I feel like here? Trying to think and I can't. Let's double up. Can't think straight again. What do I want to do? I'll call it the wolf. Sleepy slap. No sleep, and that's way too weak. I'm not moving much, I know. What now? I'm still on that menu, holy cow. Highly resistant to confusion. And that missed. Still not done yet. Still tired. Still probably need to eat. I'm trying to steal a sickle. There was something to grab there. Thank you, Matilda. As Arnathium ordered a comfort food Philly cheesesteak. That would hopefully either get your mind off of or ease your mind of the crap of earlier. I stole a tombola ticket. That's all right with me. But I'm just putting this in straight up rest mode. Fatigue is kicking in a bad way, and I also need to eat. Probably could stand a pace around somewhere on the floor as well. Stretching clearly did not do enough. Now, the circumstances kind of want to stop me, but it's still everyday ERDRICK. I still need 2 hours. I've only done half an hour. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. You will still be everyday ERDRICK. Man, do I hope I have a second win. Second wind. But Zarnathium beat me back here, so no kitty uncle that can't feed them, but instead kitty daddy that can feed them and himself. If anything, that's kind of all right, though, because they deserve their kitty daddy. So many games on sale, and I can't read through the whole thing. But I already got Tetris Effect connected, so I'm not worried about that one. What I need is Luminescent Rise that Mindy already knows the joy of. And I chose to fight that mimic, no matter how bad an idea it was. Now it's getting darker up here. And then, with coming home earlier, Zarnathium doesn't miss any uncommon as well. Other than when coming home earlier. So that is more wins there. I'm just glad it was around the 20-minute mark when I came back. Definitely below 30 minutes. Yeah, there's not much to the Tower of the Moon. Very small rooms here. I tell you what, though, I was real excited to get that ball pit on sale, and now Uncle Shaq's telling me, just like I felt, it's fun, and you'll lose time playing it if you're not careful. It is chaotically fun. I'm real glad about Ball Pit. I can easily recommend it. All right. There's one chest there. And I've got a lot to... Oh boy. I didn't mean to get here. Cast thy mind back to thy hatchling days, when thou didst fly free and easy, acting upon thine every urge, when thou wert all and others were as nothing. Okay, that's who I'm hearing, the people. Return to the halcyon days of thy youth. Wing thy way back there. But weep not when thou rememberest such times as thy most fervent desires were denied. For now, thou possessest the power to take whatsoever thou desirest by force. Go now, fly forth, do what thou wilt. Discard those who do not serve thy purpose. He's gonna have them jump to their deaths. Fly free. Do as we wilt. Be very naughty. Oh, I got Zarn looking into it and considering it. Check if there's a demo on Steam. I know there was during the Steam Next Fest. I hope there's a demo before making the jump to buy. Or if videos or trailers are enough. But I definitely, if you're able to, want you to try it for yourself. I know I did during the fall Steam Next Fest. So that's why I considered it myself. I'm real glad that Shaq has started to enjoy it himself. Return to our youth. Okay. I need to go home and rest before I come back here. Because that could be some bad boss battling, and to not have much MP would be a real disaster that I don't want to entertain. And apparently with all the games we had been scrolling down on the sale, Mindy's gotten some inspiration on a few ideas of games to get herself. But I have to wonder what would be the biggest priority of game for me to get. Right now, a big priority to me is Luminescent Rise. It's digital only, and I do enjoy Tetris Effect, which has a similar effect. I just want to go upstairs. I don't necessarily want to fight other monsters. I just want to go upstairs. Oh, I forgot all about this, though. I forgot all about that. There's an easy chest to get. And boy, do I need to figure out when to fight this true soul near in Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. There's a prayer ring down there. The prayer ring is actually a kind of an unsung hero of MP restoration without resting. I don't feel like fighting. I want to be in my best shape. I don't feel like fighting except for the bosses. But then there's stuff there. Then there's something here. Mini metal. I need that stuff. Now I got 55, so I can get some other stuff. Is it time for the flame tank boomerang? No, I don't think it is. I don't feel like it. And they let me go after all. Another mimic. No, thank you. I don't want mimics. I don't want to snoop that same chest over and over again. So I probably have to go around the floor on the 3rd floor to snoop. They don't notice, so we can definitely run away. I've already killed more than enough monsters for the trophy anyway, so that ain't a problem either. And where there? On the floor again. Okay. That one last treasure is a mimic, and that ain't even a real treasure. I want no part of it. All I want is to go up and fight that boss. And probably mention that today, at least today as it is here, has been 20 years since Kingdom Hearts 2 was released in Japan. And Sanctuary is still an insane bop to this day. And last I checked, Hikaru Utada, which I thought for the longest time was Utada Hikaru, was or they go by she and they pronouns, but I think they would much prefer being non-binary, and especially not being called Miss or Mrs. I thought it was something about not just the sex, but also the marital status. That's not as much a thing in Japan, so calling them Mix Utada would probably be better. I think that'd be more formal at the very least, but definitely not Mr. and Mrs. They don't want to be called that at all. And all I want to do is keep calling them they. Now we're ready for the Luna Gryph. Stop that right this minute! What were we? Run! Run! Quickly! ERDRICK fiends gobble you up! So is the Luna Gryph just crying out like that? I say! Why must you stick your beaks in? You were just about to rob these feather-brained humans of their reason and restraint! What a pearl there. And it is that crystal behind you that grants you this power? Oops. And truly, reducing them so with the crystal's power is a thing to behold. They act with a selfishness so pure that one might squawk to see it. Scream! So if the crystal is shattered, they will return to themselves. And thou thinkest that
And thou thinkest that I will allow that? Flap not thy lips so carelessly, little human. You, take the treasure. You, take the treasure to Lord Pazuzu. Fly! And inform him that the chicklings we seek are here. I shall see that they are trussed up like the turkeys they undoubtedly are.
Why, certainly. I shall leave things here in your capable hands.
I hear that you are quite the little troublemakers, but I shall feather my nest with trophies of your defeat nonetheless. Now come, flutter and flap all you will. I shall be the one crowing in the end. You would learn the truth of the rumors. So be it. Have at thee, rogue.
He's gotta resist wind or be immune to wind. No, wind works on him. I can hardly believe that, but that's what I see. So I think I'll go Gust Slash then, or do I want to up the fences? I think I want to up the fences. Maybe not Oomph yet because I'm mustering strength. No, I can simply go in with Propeller Blade. Then Oomph. Try and have her kabuff or I don't know if breath will be a thing yet. Oh, I was fast. I wouldn't realize how fast I am. Okay. And since we have that, I could Zapple or I could Lightning Blade. Lightning Slash. Let's see about Zapple. Let's have her multi-heal. Yeah, let's have her multi-heal. And have her egg me on.
Bless you.
123. That's bad breath. That was powerful Propeller Blade. Maybe I'll just keep Propeller Blading. She can Tingle. Why don't we have him Lightning Slash then? Not Wind Sickle. We gotta get that off fast. Yeah, I'm gonna have him Lightning Slash. Then multi-heal. Lightning Slash, multi-heal, egg on. Oh no, spell casting, but he's doing Lightning Slash anyway, so that's not a big deal. That, on the other hand, is a big deal. Yeah, that's some power there. Though there's not much wind in it, but it's alright. That is a Desperado. Been writing defenses. I don't know enough about the Desperado thing and writing defenses, so something about defense in there somewhere. You think it was lame? I only don't know what the joke is, but I figure there's something in there involving defense. There must be. Oh yeah, he can't spell anyway. And she can't kabuff. Can Insulatable though. That should be technically a breath attack. Auto Oomph Caradoc as well. That's fine since he's spreading the damage. We in the yellow now. Or maybe I could have been cattle prodding instead and I didn't realize it. Back to Oomph. No, we got a multi-heal. Then she can kabuff. That was too late. Oh. But she's still alive. Eagle's song was playing off me saying defense. I did figure at least it was based off me saying defense. That much I did get. I don't know what Eagle songs I might have heard, if any. All I know is I need to bring people back. No, we did. I think I should have been cattle prodding instead of propeller blading. I didn't enough notice it because I probably didn't go over here. The buff, oomph, and egg on. All right, that's all ideal there. It's okay. That's 581. I'll check this out again. Then probably get lightning slash in. And she could stand a oomph Caradoc because of that. So we could use magic barrier. Yeah, I need to be cattle prodding. He needs the full heal. She could stand a multi-heal. No magic barrier. Magic barrier. That was very needed. Yeah, cattle prod is. Let him get some hurt in while she multi-heals now. Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? You've been riding out fences for so long now. I could see some of that there. I could see that. I don't like how regenning the Lunagriff is, though. But I love her egging me on. And that was nice, too. Weakening wave weakens our attack. That ain't great. See, I don't have much choice here. Caradoc's attack is still up, though. And she can oomph me again. She can egg me on again. That hurts and heals. But Coronal is still alive. Well, too much for the oomph in time. A Mercurial Thrust. Let her multi-heal. Then what? I'm not even sure. Well, still, no, there's no point. Ronald's dead, but the rest of us are alive. I don't think I like this. Ronald's missing out on a lot of experience. I don't think I like that at all. I can't accept that. I can't do it. I don't think I can. We're definitely strong enough to bring it down. I know that. Or him. Man, I am not active enough in more than a few Discords. I definitely need to talk to somebody about something regarding the Twitch Retro Creators Guild. I'm gonna be honest. Honesty is very necessary. But I'm glad I made it up here without being all fought. So what was the line I missed?
That it is I. Mighty Pazuzu, in his owlish wisdom, did discern that humans might be more easily turned to evil when reduced to a childlike state.
I did not sound very British there. All right, let's do the cattle prods instead. I forgot I do have meditation. I could be sizzing. Yeah, that's a little more there. But that hurts a bit. Caradoc got a full heal with that. And she can swoosh. I'll have her kabuff. We do want defenses up. Oh, Zarnathium drops most discords. Emphasis on most discords, because despite mine not being a great role model of a discord owner, Zarnathium is pretty active in our discord here. And at the very least, I respond to more things in my discord than most others, especially trying to compliment the kitty stuff. I think you said Marshmallow earlier was snuggling all up on you before you went to get Philly cheesesteak. Ooh. Oh, that's me. I don't know spells. I don't magic. They, on the other hand, magic. They really magic. Yeah. Don't like that. He can full heal himself. I am glad to be doing plenty of hurt, though. Full heal yourself. And you put up a magic barrier. Egg me on. And whoever that is following, thank you for it. If you're into RPGs, action, and fighting games, you are very much in a good place, except for my death. We're playing Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remake as part of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake, sponsored by Square Enix. They granted me a key to share this game with you all, and I went through 3 because that's how you do it in the ERDRICK trilogy, of which this is the final part in it. They both have magic that's effective on the Lunagriff. I'm gonna try and bring me back. Could sap. Could try to put to sleep. That ain't work. That very much badly hurts. Now Caradoc's down. This is actually kind of really bad. And she can't revive anybody. Oh, the water sigil made that spread out. Now Perono can't revive. It's very bad. That was nice to dodge. This is very bad here. And she was dead. If anything, this is why I have Kabuff up. So the follower was Street Breaker X2. Hello to you, Street Breaker X2. Since you're new here, I want to let you know that I love to greet people with a fist bump, and then one of these 3 welcoming sounds right here. I'll mute myself so it doesn't echo. If you have one, more than one, or none of those sounds you want to be welcomed by, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. And I'm going to keep asking until I get an answer because I want to make people feel welcome. And no sound is just as valid. I've beaten this boss just recently, but I lost Peronal in the process, so I don't want to win without her being alive. I think right now we should be focusing on defenses. We don't have Accelerator as it is. That feels not great. How are things with Street Breaker this holiday season? What kinds of video games are you into? And is there anything on any video game sales that you are either going to get or want to get? How long have I been a gamer? Without specifying the exact number, definitely a number of decades for sure. For many centuries. That's a very non-specific number right there. So Zarnathium answered for me. Many centuries. That sound was cool. Which sound was cool? Because I played 3 of them and then there was a lot of sounds going on in Dragon Quest II here. I wonder if I need to make a thing about not specifying your own ages and that we're 18 plus. I don't think I specified that enough in the About Me section. Okay. Now I'll work on more attacking. And since we've gotten defensive, I think I can Kassiz. And we oomph me. And we egg on me. Probably need to sap as well. 18 plus something. Zarnathium's not old enough yet with that. I don't know, 18 plus. Considering the question mark could be anything, none of us could be old enough to be here, which means I could be underage for my own channel. And Street Breaker's been a gamer since the early 90s. Zarnathium's older than Pong. For me, it was the mid-90s. Older than Pong, but not by much. So Zarn was there when gaming really started. When commercial consumer gaming started. So he got to be there at the beginning of that zeitgeist. I think I want to sap. And it's okay if I'm fizzled, because I don't cast magic anyway. That is no big deal. Rono getting hurt, on the other hand, is a big deal that's not great. I'll keep on cattle prodding. You full heal Peronal. Peronal, you might oomph Caradoc just in case he has an opportunity to attack. And Matilda, you egg me on. Good. That'll be whatever. That was more than whatever there. I'm glad I had that magic barrier on. Oh, you were a little babe when Pong was the thing. That I'd forget. I thought you might have been a kid. But did get some gaming in before the 70s was over. Peace unto you, man. With that gaming before the 70s ended. You know? Oh no, we have a ghost from the 70s in that CBS's Ghosts. We have that. What am I thinking? I'm gonna mid heal and have her multi heal. And she needs to egg me on again. Oh, that's gonna be bad. That's good. I'm gonna use an item to try and bring her back. Got a full heal me.
You'll be fine. Bless you.
Then I forget about that being a good thing.
Never give in.
He can't full heal.
Where was I?
The Perono's back. And Zarnathium hated bell-bottom pants, especially having hand-me-downs. I wonder, were bell-bottom pants any kind of inspiration to the big-legged pants that goths wore in the 2000s and 2010s? Because those were some big legs. But last I checked, the bell-bottoms were bigger at the bottom of the legs. I need to be doing some stuff, though. But can't spell. So we'll have the lightning slash while she multi-heals. Although that is powerful there. Too much pain. And now we're stuck because can't cast spells. They both dodged. And she can't revive at all. She can't do much of nothing by herself. So, maybe I need to do some less egging on eventually. At the very least, everyone's got their best weapons out. So that's good. Let's up my attack. Up my attack here. Now, if only that could be critical too. Then come off again and sap. Insulate against the paralysis breath. That's not breath, though. Then what? A full heal me. Magic barrier. Can I possibly rip Tickler? Good thing I chose to full heal me. That worked too. Couldn't believe that worked again. Okay, then what? Maybe multi-heal. And, egg on again. Since he's immobilized. That's all right there. And my attack's about to go down, and so are our defenses. Let's refresh that. And we're in good health. Let's refresh my attack. But it's actually possible to rip tickle the Luna Griff. I can hardly believe that, but it's true. What now, since we refreshed our defense? I'm thinking Kassiz. The magic barrier is about to go away. Let's get that back up. Miracle Moon is too painful, though. I do not like that at all. He's gotta full heal himself. He has to. He must. Too fast. Please bring somebody back. Okay. And I'll try and bring her back and he can full heal. Probably full heal himself. But I gotta keep doing that because that clearly works.
Where was I?
Alright. My attack isn't all that big now. Multi-heal and Rip Tickler again. Thank you for not attacking, and I'm glad that didn't work.
Thank you very much.
We need a critical cast of that, or Matilda can use her special medicine. Let's get our defenses back up. Meanwhile, she can do something like Magic Barrier.
Do not falter.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, using items right now is honestly pretty okay.
Magic barrier.
Almost there again. This time people are in good health spirits here. Why don't we spell? I want her to sap, but I don't think it'll be affected by magic. She can sap though. Why was it not affected when it was before? Why did that not work now? And I'm sorry I hadn't been responding to people during this battle. I didn't realize how into this I'm getting. Trying to get this over with. But sap won't affect this time around.
I'm quite the tactician.
Glad I'm still alive. And I'll take those hits, that's no biggie.
Thank you very much.
And Kassiz again. Swoosh again. And then paralysis. But she's still alive. I hate that she's powerless to do anything. Powerless to move. We got a sobering slap. Gotta slap her sober.
Be fine.
We're all good. Except with that Miracle Moon hurting. That's definitely not great. My physicals just aren't good neither. Still been in the orange for quite a while. Let's have our kabuff. Then even more healing. Why, oh why with the healing? I can't do much here. I can't think but multi-heal.
I'm in your debt.
still not enough, and then getting too much back. I'm still alive. And I'm running low on MP. That is not a lot of damage. God damn it. That sucked. The miracle moons were just doing too much healing, and I wasn't doing enough damage. Let's see. Hand-me-downs. Then Zarn's brother had a couple of superhero shirts with him saying, "My name is somebody," and a blank under it for you to iron on the name. Dumb enough that he put his name on there at a young age, but worse for Zarn to get it as a hand-me-down. Yeah, I could see that. Oh no, kids made fun of Zarn. Her. Hey, brother's name. Hey, brother of Zarn. I thought your name was Zarn, but I guess it's been brother of Zarn all this time. And had to put a costume or put up with being called that brother's name. That is very angering. And oh my god. Zorbius is rich in Rio. I won't be outing how much. But let's just say it's a lot. It's a lot of Rio, and I have no idea what I can do to make it enticing to spend. All I know is this fight is actually pretty angering. Why don't I attack attacker and see how he likes getting his attack all dropped? I ain't enough to think of that. Would have been sooner if I hadn't spent thousands already. That's alright though. How does sap get critically increased? What does sap do with a critical? I can't imagine anything happening there. That sure didn't make any sense. Let's Kassiz, then oomph me and egg me on right now anyway. That critical is not great. That, on the other hand, is great. I want a multi-heal. I want that still happening. Now he's dead. Now to sing him back. Good. No damage to suffer. I gotta attack attacker again. It's just the smart move to make. And she needs to multi-heal.
I'm quite the tactician.
And he's dead again. Now I'm paralyzed.
Thank you very much.
That's a problem. Come on, tickle. Then Peronal's paralyzed too. Tickle the ribs. Okay. And a sobering slap on Peronal. No, we'll use that special medicine. Too much. Much too much. And full heal me. That's all fine there. Let's attack her again. And then a multi-heal. Glad to stop from moving, though. And then we gotta fix ourselves. We gotta really fix ourselves. But I'm paralyzed again. I swear we were in the yellow and then badness happened. Kabuff again. And I want to sap. It's gotta work. While she sobering slaps me. It's okay if I'm prevented from casting spells. That's no big deal whatsoever. Then we'll Sizz. Glad to have the sap. Can he be dazzled? Oh, hate that. Can be dazzled though. Gotta get the attack back down. May as well have him Falcon Slash. This time egg on Caradoc, who's still alive. Too late. How about attacker again? And a multi-heal here. There was power there. Then I want to think attacker helped keep that damage down. I really want to believe. Now he can full heal himself. And she can oomph me again. Egg me on. Too late for the oomph, but whatever. There'll be other turns. And more about the magic. Too many healed wounds. What do? What do? Because I can't do as much. I dare with Hatchet Man. I need him attacking. Need him spelling. Need her healing. She can refresh defenses. Of course that would miss though. Well, I can Staff of Resurrection then. While he full heals. While she tries to rib tickle. I ain't worried about her casting spells right now. Let's down the attack again. And let's Falcon Slash. Let's multi-heal. Let's egg on her brother. No criticals. People getting fixed up. An attack got broken. We're back in that place. Hey, he can physically attack. But, in fact, why don't I oomph him? Egg him on again. Too late. Well, he's paralyzed. And I still had the boulder. Why? Why the boulder? I guess I won't have Caradoc do things right now. Try to rip tickle again. Okay. Stopping him from moving is still a good thing. No need for a multi-heal right now. How about oomphing me?
How unfortunate.
You probably use the magic barrier. And speaking of magic, I'll just refresh the lower attack because I see that it's gone. Then worse attack. Critical, but I'm still alive. Then came multi-heal. I guess I'll just do that. But we've got to get some attacking in.
I'm quite the tactician.
That's definitely bad. So is that. Okay, not dead yet. That's fine because I need to come back to life.
I'm quite the tactician.
Too much death. There's too much death and too much healing as it is. You know what? I'm going to work on leveling up. This is too much. I don't like this at all. So, Coronal at level 37, and everybody else at level 36, except for Matilda. This is annoying as all hell. Oh, I didn't mean for holy protection. I'm gonna make it whistle right now. Oh, nothing happens up here. I could still be going to that place with the metal slimes. I could still be going for metal slimes. So I think I will. Oh, you know, there's something else I forgot. I forgot entirely about using the... Oh shoot, the autosave. I'm running away. I forgot about using the more powerful versions of attacks. Holy fuck, I forgot about that. Been a few streams with Zarn just watching it going, oh, come on already. What? causing you to go, oh, come on already, the Ryo or something else. I totally forgot about the Soul Sigil, and I put it in the title of the stream. And now it'd probably be as good a time as any. Oh, special medicine is used on all party members anyway. That I wouldn't have remembered for the life of me. And all of these are used on all party members, actually. Wow, I didn't realize it, but they've been improved by the water sigil as it is. She can quickly heal. Maybe this time I'll get away with the win when HP is at half. Now that I remember that, I totally forgot about the Soul Sigil. That's surely going to make a major difference here. Forgot all about that. Way too much. She can sap. Oh, it only missed. I gotta do this better so hard. Then what, That Saf is... Oof, that's what I'm looking for. Don't give in. Don't give up. What could I have her do? And should I heal her so soon with that in mind? Well, let's really sap. I didn't mean to confirm that, but whatever. Tooth and Claw. I don't know what Tooth and Claw is, though. I'll full heal her to keep her alive anyway. Frizz can become something else. Frizz Whiz. Huh. Frizz Whiz. Wonder what that's all about. I'm gonna go with that instead. Since Dazzled, anyway. Then what? Kassiz again. Then what? Maybe multi-heal. No, I'll go Kaswoosh. And egg me on. Nobody's paralyzed. Yeah. That was a lot of damage. That's what we like to call big damage. Good. Not getting the move. Thank you, Soul Sigil. That made the difference. Soul power. Peace, love, and soul. I almost thought I was gonna have to grind, but no, suddenly the Soul Sigil came back to me. And so do the blue skies.
Curses! His companion escaped with the crystal! Indeed, and until it is shattered, the people of Sluice may not be returned to their senses. What drives the fiends to torment we humans so? I cannot comprehend it. Nor I. They do not merely attack us, but take things to such spiteful extremes as to beg a belief.
Yeah, no, I don't believe it. What are you about, sister?
Behold! The fiend did clutch this to his chest most tightly. It is an item of great importance. Of that we can be certain.
When was my foot hitting? Let's hit this. There it goes. What is that, though?
How very clever of you to notice it. But what is it? And what is it for? I hear waves.
Waves. Wave after wave, wave after wave.
As do I. So it has some connection with the sea. Alas, I fear that tells us remarkably little.
But it's still necessary.
The fiend we slew told its companion to make haste to wherever this Pazuzu might be found, did it not? Mayhap Pazuzu, too, has some connection with the sea. And only by finding the fiend might we break the crystal and save the people of Sluice. But how will we do that?
Let us return to Burrowell. Elmud will surely have returned by now. Perhaps he knows something of where the leaders of Hargon's armies lurk.
Indeed, Rogue will also wish to know of how the people of Sluice fare. Come then, to Burrowell.
A moon shard is what that is. We don't even see an item icon for it. We do see this spooky aura. Just imagine if that was a mimic as well. Either one of those girls can debuff. Either one. Okay. I think we can, in fact, go to Burrowell now. We're done here. Nope. Isle of the Monarch of Metals. Need to go there first. I got that 55 or something. But for what? Siren Sword. Then 60, there'll be a Flame Tang Boomerang. I can't equip the Siren Sword. He can. She can. She can't. I don't know about that being necessary. The Scourge Whip is better than a Dragon Tail Whip. I probably didn't need to use that. I can simply sleep. Let's go to Burrowell, and then I need to hit the can again. I've gotten 1 hour in so far. I need to get another hour in. But I can't do that when I am feeling my bladder about to burst, so pardon me. That took longer than I wanted because the controller turned off, and I hate that it happened. But I know we gotta go see Elmu. I'm glad I remembered the name. He's through here of his own accord. Almost thought, oh wait, I don't have the ultimate key.
It is so very good to see you all. I have the most fabulous news to share. There is a way over the mountains. There is a tunnel that leads straight beneath the mountains to ERDRICK, and near to its entrance in the uplands, a teleportal.
Oh.
These are glad tidings indeed. We're in your debt, Elmi, truly.
But where is the partner portal to this teleportal to be found, I wonder? I too wondered this, and did travel through the portal to attempt to ascertain its destination. Alas, I found my way blocked when I reached the other side. I am sorry, truly. This, the most important thing of all, is the one thing I could not discern.
You got us on the right track, man. You did plenty.
You have confirmed that there is a way. This alone is priceless knowledge.
Indeed it is. We owe you a debt of deepest gratitude. If I have truly proved myself useful, then I am over the moon!
Oh,
Moon.
we have. And we, in our turn, did what we could to help the people of Sluice, as you asked.
Except the crystal is away and we need to find it. What's this moon shard?
Pazuzu's whereabouts? I believe he dwells upon an island somewhere, in the depths of a cave, if I recall correctly. But the ocean in those parts is treacherous indeed. I fear that no human vessel will be able to get close.
Nonetheless, you provide us with yet more priceless intelligence. How is it that you know so much?
I was instructed to take up a placement under his command at one point, though I did exercise myself most mightily in trying to avoid it. If I recall, there was an object by means of which one might draw close to his cave, even in a large boat. The moon shard.
We have it.
Could this be the object of which you speak?
So that was the moon shard then.
It is! It is! Stupendous! Marvelous! Amazing!
Then we shall be able to enter the cave in which Pazuzu dwells. Let us journey there forthwith and destroy the crystal, that the poor people of Sluice might be released from their enchantment.
Do not forget that we must also locate the other end of the teleportal to ERDRICK.
Perhaps we might ask the King of Durkendor. He is ever well informed. I can think of no one more likely to know such a thing.
He was wary of Lord Hargon's encroachment also. Perhaps he has been exploring avenues we ourselves have not considered.
Then it is decided.
Yeah, sounds good.
One more thing ere you set forth. The cave at the other end of the teleportal, that too will you find it somewhat difficult to enter, for the way is blocked to all save those able to proffer proof of their sincere belief in the majesty of Almighty Hargon. That proof most often takes the form of a gruesome statuette. I believe Pazuzu might be in possession of one, so if you do go to face him, be sure to seek this idol out.
Truly, we could not owe you more, little friend. You were a veritable fount of invaluable information.
Yeah.
My manner of speech suits you marvelously. How melodious it sounds coming from your mouth.
That's
Very
all
well.
sweet.
I will fly ahead to the upland clearing, there to await your coming. I pray that you gain access to the teleportal ere long.
I probably could be looking for that ghost ship.
I shall ensure that no moonsters draw near to it. After all, we cannot have you running smack bang into Hargon's minions the moment you arrive.
But you
have done so very much for us already. If Hargon's underlings discover that you are in league with we humans, surely things will not end well for you.
Nonsense! I will be fine. I shall play my part with the utmost conviction, and thereby earn my place in this tale of heroes. Forgive me, I overstepped the mark. It is presumptuous indeed of me to say such things.
It comes from a good place.
Poppycock, you are one of us now.
Very well, then I will await your coming. See you soon, friends.
Things are better now. I'm real glad about it. Now let's go tell him.
You are correct that all was not well in Sluice. We will restore your friends, but you will need to wait a little longer. Aye, but we will need another minute or two to smash the skulls of the rogues responsible. But only a minute or two, mind you. Very well. Right glad am I that I gave this task to you. I shall eagerly await thy happy return.
That's all right. But, what do... I can't even think of where the fairy flute is. It could be within those memories, for all I know. Let me go over here. But there's some island to sail to that the moon shard would make easier to happen. We don't use it. Let me board this in holy protection. Yeah, we don't use it to hear the waves or anything. I wish I could dive deeper. Where, oh where for what? But I almost think the flute would be over in Galenholm. I don't have the ultimate key, so I can't try that. But I could dare think the fairy flute would be there. I can't go any deeper than that right now. If only the ghost ship could be down here somewhere. That's a pretty open looking place. There looks to be something to the left. Unless it's actually... Yeah, those are places I've been. I ain't trying to look for that. I've been to these places. I need that ghost ship. And I'm glad Holy Protection works out entirely well here. I just thought of something I could look up. What does IGN consider some of the worst things of the year? While I'm looking around for this ghost ship. What are some of the worst things to... Oh. Here's one of those memories. And I don't have to dive deep for it. Glad I decided to keep swimming this way. Living memory. It's about time I found one such thing. But worst. Well, I can't find nothing now. It was there before. No, no, no. None of these here. It was a thing. But they must have gotten rid of it. No, there it is. Biggest disappointments. So that living memory goes home. Lady Rubis spoke of a darkness in her realm. And there's a picture. And it grew bigger, and creatures of the night were born and sealed her away in stone. Fairies don't feel they can best a force that bests a goddess. All they could do is grieve and pray. See, it ain't just one, it's 4 such people that can help to rescue her, and are sure looking for ways to do it now. I figure sailing along this way could probably be a good idea after all. Looking for things and stuff. And refreshing holy protection. I don't need much of that, despite diamonds being useful. At least where instant death is concerned. No ghost ship right now. That's not a cave leading anywhere. So there are box office blunders. And there's sparkles. Let's see here. There wasn't much love for Captain America Brave New World. People didn't like that Thunderbolt Ross wasn't Red Hulk until the last few minutes of the film. And apparently, it's yet to break even on its $425 million budget estimation. Wow. Tron's Ares didn't work out well to people at IGN as well. And they think Tron probably should have ended with Legacy. Was there a movie after Legacy before? Or I don't remember. But Nine Inch Nails soundtrack was not bad. Not since Morbius. Not since it was Morbin time did a Jared Leto-led movie do so poorly at the box office. $60.5 million only in its opening weekend. And apparently a 4th potential film, so Ares is the 3rd film. But yeah. Then I forgot that Snow White was a thing, live action this year. Wrong key. At least $200 million in the box office for Snow White global box office. And then short people carrying pickaxes and singing catchy songs that most families wanted to see this year was a Minecraft movie. 2 weeks after Snow White and completely dwarfed its box office performance. But then Lilo and Stitch reboot would actually crack $1 billion. That was actually a good film to IGN. Then the Alto Knights proved that the writer of Goodfellas, the director of Rain Man, and Double Robert De Niro didn't get a good time in the movies, but IGN gave it a... oh no. And then Disney's Elio, I think it is, for Disney and Pixar's Elio. Yeah, IGN gave it a 9 out of 10, but it had the worst opening weekend of any Pixar movie ever. Even worse than The Good Dinosaur. And then the Until Dawn movie has been said to have fumbled its source material and failed to properly credit the series' creators. And then Dwayne Johnson's The Smashing Machine didn't punch above its weight, returning only $6 million on its opening weekend against the A24 reported budget of $50 million, not including many millions more in promotional efforts. Apparently, The Rock is not cooking. He's just cooked. And I remember now that Zarnathium is very much not a fan of Jared Leto, the prick. Can't watch his stuff. I wonder if I should, out of curiosity, watch Tron Ares when it hits Disney Plus. All I know is I could easily watch Tron and especially Tron Legacy. I forget what year, but I swear that actually came out on my birthday. Tron Legacy was actually cool to me. And it was cool to see that world brought into Kingdom Hearts 3D. And see not just Sora in a new Tron outfit, but Riku in that same kind of outfit. And to see more human likenesses. Probably not all that necessary to see humans from Disney movies and Kingdom Hearts games, but it works, and it absolutely works. And I came to more appreciate the Pirates of the Caribbean in 3 when they looked even more realistic than they did in Kingdom Hearts 2. And then, despite being dressed the parts, the Kingdom Hearts gang was still very much cartoony. I gotta say, the Caribbean honestly was probably one of my favorite worlds in Kingdom Hearts 3. And I had been thinking a little of watching Dead Man's Chest. Why don't I watch Pirates of the Caribbean, the rest of the movies, actually? I thought I'd put on holy protection, or am I in a dangerous part of the water? That's what it's feeling more like here. And oh. No, that'd only be a group, but there's a group there. Then what? Let's full heal me. And let's lightning. And crackle. That should have been damage. Not nearly enough damage at all. And Squidzilla healed way too much. And then what? Maybe Harvest Moon? Or Hypno Whip. Critical. That was nice to finally hit the enemy. We'll be all right here. If only I had any elemental things besides Propeller Blade. Well, I had aquatic things as well. Let her lightning. Why don't I have him lightning slash? Have her egg him on. That was nice. That was real nice. The Pirates movies would be good to have in 4K if they have them. I ended up being a little inspiring, I see. I'm pretty sure they're just strong monsters. I had to try, though. Yeah, they're just strong monsters. We could work on the Deploria. Maybe Oomph and Aegon Caradoc. What critical there. That critical was real nice. Maybe just Falcon Slash then. And egg me on. Probably fine because Caradoc's frozen with fear. Now I'm frozen with fear. But he can move. Then what? We both have oomph. How about Hypno Whip? It'll be okay. Now Peronal is frozen with fear and I'm not. Egg me on. Nice big damage there. 82.41 for the bundle in 4K. Is it 4 or 5 movies? I forget. There's the Curse of the Black Pearl, there's Dead Man's Chest, then at World's End, and I know there's Dead Men Tell No Tales. I don't know if there's one before or after it. I don't know. Let's run. We are definitely in stronger waters. There's something over here. And that rock is sizzling. They won't let me go. So how about the Terminometer? And Lightning Slash on Squidzilla and Lightning and Aegon. That definitely hurt in a good way. Managed to take out one Squidzilla. The Peronal's dead and we gotta bring her back. So I'll work on that. While he Lightning Slashes Squidzilla and she eggs him on to do so. Okay, it's 5 movies. Good to know. That ain't great. He can't Mercurial Thrust, though. Surely he can full heal, though. How about Harvest Moon? Fix himself up. Okay, we only got the one now. I know it hurts. Try and bring me back. She'll try and stop them. And does. I'll save you some MP. What do? A mid-heal. Mid-heal yourself.
I'm quite the tactician.
Okay, now we can go in for the kill. There we go. So, on Stranger Tides was the 4th one. That's what it was. Pirates of the Caribbean on Stranger Tides. Then Dead Men Tell No Tales. Came back to me now. What's this persecutor she's got? Oh, I forgot. 6 times the damage on a sleeping or confused enemy. Mountain Cleaver. This is the sword before it becomes a legend and splits a mountain. What in the what? That's kind of a big deal there. I wish I could go in there, though. Oh, that must be the cave I need to go to. I'd like to think. Yeah. It is where I need to be. A moon. It cleared out the surroundings so we can go in. I still want to go looking for that ghost ship. Oh. We can remove reefs with this. I wonder something then. I wonder. Would these be reefs we can get rid of here? I sure hope so. Let's see about stuff here. Let's see. Haven't been around here in a while. Please let this be a reef we can get rid of. Yes. Oh, yes. Or for any WWE fans. Oh. No, let me be quieter. Oh, yes. Had to be quieter to do that, but I think I could still be heard. So I don't have to ram into reefs. All I gotta do is simply hold up the moon shard. No treasures here. Oh, I've sailed here before. I forgot about that. I want to think that's the island there, perhaps. Checking other things. Then there's another island there that I'll be able to clear the way through to. Let me see. Now I'll just whistle. I'll just do it from here. There's a whole lot of bags. I want to defeat the goodie bag. The goodie bags move pretty fast. And we get to be slow and ran off. Too bad, because that was a lot of damage. I'm pretty sure this isn't the place I'm looking for here. This might be more of a money island here. That's what it's feeling like there. Why don't I go to the shrine west of Moonbrook then? Because I wonder about something with these reefs I can clear out. I wonder. Thank you, Moon Shard. You are immensely helpful for exploration here. Oh, and then there's somewhere we can dive down into. And they are dangerous. Really dangerous. Like, way massively dangerous. I see that now. It's not like we were trying to fight them, though. We were trying to get to some island. I ain't trying to get into fights. At least they let me go. And after the reef's been brought down by the power of the moon. And yeah, things. Oh, I didn't even think about going in there, but it's registered on the map, so I got way lucky there. But not here. But here. Now we can alight here. Let me see. Liquid metal slimes. Must do. Maybe I ought to go Hatchet Man. And then Dragon Tail Whip. Just any whip would be fine, but she probably could use the Scourge Whip more than me. Too bad that's not just good for metal enemies. Nothing worked there. But it's still here. We just killed a damn liquid metal slime. Oh, yes. Here we are to grind, and now I got multi-fists. So to get more chances of getting hits in somewhere. And now Perono knows Kaboom. Is it, though? Slimes. If this happens one more time, then I'm gonna be convinced we found the Super Slime Island. And I found a place to grind things out. Found a place I want to be for a while to get a few levels up. But I can't do it off stream because there's still abilities to learn. Yeah, I think this is Super Slime Island here. And I didn't need to kill any more of these normal slimes as it is. But this is so Super Slime Island. I want to kill a number of slimes, though. And I know I'm good already for time, but now that I found it, it's kind of hard to leave. I'll go multi-fists. Could Call of the Wild. I think I will. I don't expect to steal anything. I can still do it. I mean, it hits somehow. Oh, they all missed. What about Mercurial Thrust? It feels necessary. Damn. But it's still here. Cheerful Diddy wouldn't impress the liquid metal slime. Only breaking through its defenses would impress the liquid metal slime before it dies. Caradoc knows both Kazap and Shia Kazing. And we defeated a total of 10 metal and liquid metal slimes in whatchamacallit, Dragon Quest II. So now we have the Welcome to the Party, Pal trophy. Or Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers! Either one of those would work, I'm sure. I'm just glad we did the thing here. And I dare with the roundhouse kick because there could be a critical there with an ability. All that hit, actually, and we got rid of one. We got rid of two. We didn't get rid of one, we got rid of two. So that's pretty spanking beautiful there. Oh boy. I am happy soul here. And I didn't finish at all disappointments to IGN. Invincible Versus looks good. I'm waiting on pre-order for that since it's the end of April. It did look cool in action. My problem is I just am not great with tag fighters. I feel bad about that though. All right, let me keep working on this here, and then we'll see about streaming piles. Not just steaming, but streaming piles. Multiple chances to hit. All kinds of chances to hit, and that got another one killed. Who chose to stay. So, what was disappointing on streaming? Star Trek Section 31. A 2 out of 10 to IGN. Even with Michelle Yeoh. Michelle Yeoh is a great performer. Then Prime Video made a modern day adaptation of the War of the Worlds. I did not know that. I've seen the Tom Cruise one. And Rich Lee made the War of the Worlds a 90-minute long Ice Cube reaction GIF, they say. If you took the "it's much worse than you think" tagline from his trailer, oh no, it debuted with a 0% rating on Rotten Tomatoes. But since skyrocketed to a whopping 4. The producer said there was no product placement in the film, despite being on Amazon's Prime Video, making a hero out of an Amazon delivery driver and hinging its climax upon the daring piloting of an Amazon drone. Then, Die Hard style scenarios where the US president, Air Force One, or somewhere has fallen. But G20 still had positives like Viola Davis as the president, then Anthony Starr as Hans Gruber, or Hammy Hans Gruber in G20. But dopey dialogue and choppy action sequences gave IGN a 3 for that. The Electric State. Co-production between Russo brothers and Netflix's machine learning algorithm and some AI-based post-production tweaks. Let's see, the budget was $320 million, the most expensive film Netflix ever made, and IGN gave it a 4. Despite Chris Pratt and Millie Bobby Brown, the Electric State didn't really spark the IGN. I don't want anyone using kamikaze. That feels very unnecessary. He's only got one more spell to learn. She's got 2 more. She's got 1 more. And he's got 1 more ability. She's got 1 more ability. She's got 2 more abilities. I don't know. I may want to stick around a little longer after all. Keep working on this. At least get to level 40 or 41 or something. It's feeling real doable here. That is if I run into metal slime or liquid metal slimes. Which it's been nice to run into groups of 4. But I feel like some places will actually have me protected by holy protection. But now there's a whole gaggle of slimes. Just imagine if they turn into a king slime. Metal king slimes are insanely experience building. I'm pretty sure some of you that have played Dragon Quest XI, or if it showed up in other games, You must have fought one Metal King slime and felt the obscene experience gains. I felt it in 11 and Heroes 1. And in both, oh no, yeah, in Heroes 1. And in both places, it was worth it. Now this, I can't do as much. I'm gonna Harvest Moon instead of Multi-Slice. No, I can still Multi-Slice. These are just metal slimes, but they're still anything at all. And plenty of them chose to stay. Hey, one of them died. So we're gonna be getting a little experience somewhere. It'll be anything. I could be doing abilities for the sake of trying to get a chance at critical. Damn it, that all missed too. Hate it. I think a Falcon Slash from here would be fine. But then that one got away. This one won't. There was a critical in there. Then game things. So what bad games there? Mind's Eye definitely was a terrible, terrible to people game. I swear there was one game before that its entire concept changed, and then it was even worse performing, and people were asking for massive refunds, and the company just went completely under or something. I forget about that. But Mind's Eye was one of the worst video game launches this decade. And it felt bad that Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour costs $10. And then you need to get accessories to further complete it, actually. That was problems. I forgot about that. And then the reboot of Skate doesn't have the style, atmosphere, pros, customization, campaign, music, varied maps, humor, or intro movies. But then they had a cardboard costume inspired by Dead Space's Isaac Clarke's exosuit, costing $35. So people say Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is the worst campaign ever in the franchise. No roller coaster like pacing, and opts for multiplayer inspired massive progression with no checkpoints and no pausing even alone. There's problems. And it was intended to be a direct sequel to Black Ops 2, despite releasing after Black Ops 6. But no more back-to-back releases of Modern Warfare or Black Ops. But those are sub-series. Is there any main series Call of Duty, or has there just not been anymore? They've taken over. FBC Firebreak wasn't well received. Game of Thrones King's Road. And Tales of the Shire, the Lord of the Rings game. They have not been seen as enjoyable. But being here on Super Slime Island is enjoyable. If anything, Super Slime Island had to have drifted from the south or from the north all the way here. Or it went up north to the other side of the world. Last I checked, Super Slime Island was up here. So how did it drift downward and past where a rift used to be and then make a rift rise and end up here? How did it get there? Here we are again with the metal slimes. I doubt Stone's Throw would really do anything, but I'm still gonna try. I don't know. While there's so many enemies, I want the whips to try and hit everybody. Or it should have been abilities that hit everybody for the chance of criticals. I was not enough thinking. There are definitely hits. Definitely hits. Yeah. They stayed. That's all right. Okay. What was that, 3 or 4? 3. That's all right there. Enough for Matilda. Then Rain checked release dates. Bungie's live service shooter Marathon didn't come out September, and it'll come out in March right now. Then the Fable reboot got held back another year, sometime next year. And then Marvel 1943 Rise of Hydra was pushed out of 2025 into 2026, then beyond early 2026. That's what it is, early. And of course, the most devastating and predictable upset of delay was Grand Theft Auto 6. But it was predictable. But they pushed it back further. It was going to be fall this year. Then it was going to be May next year. Now it's going to be November next year. But what will come out in the meantime? Because there's so many things. Hustle dance. I forget about that. I think she sacrifices herself in order to heal everybody. Don't need that much loss. One more ability for everybody. Except me, I need 2 more. And 1 more spell for the siblings, and then 2 more for Coronal. We need more liquid metal slimes. That's just feeling like a good idea. We need more liquid metal slimes, I swear. Oh, they gonna move. What point is there in their moving? They're absolute weak sauce that I don't even feel like fighting. What's up with that? Too many slimes. I don't have to be on a mountain. Although I like the lighting here better than the reflective grass. There's liquid metals. Could go for 1. And if only I had something that could hit more than once with her. Oh, they all ran. I tried, but I don't have their speed. I just want to take down more liquid metal slimes. I don't think I need to worry about a metal slime here. That's not feeling like a big deal. Yeah, I would need much more than that. So, back this way. There ain't nothing here. And then again, with that same group, we don't need them. I certainly don't need the soul sigil right now. If those were silver, that'd be so much better. They don't need to be green. I just want the liquid metals. Now there ain't even a metal slime in there. There's one shaped not like the others. And again, one of these things is not like the others. Come on, liquid metals, I need you. Like, badly. Where be you? That's not you. You all just bubbly. You just regular slimes. If you're metal slimes, I'd stick around. It's more than one would be a good thing. I need liquid metals, and I ain't finding them here. There's one, though. Will you stay? I hope you do. Thank you for staying. Plenty of hits there. And I need the mercurial. Damn it! I should have gone multi-fists. I'll do that now. Take that chance. But then it ran off, so it don't matter now. That ain't nothing. I need liquid metals very badly. Where are the 4 liquid metals? That's a great configuration. But this is also a good one. I will accept this one very much. Let's see. Abilities that hit groups. I gotta go for it. Any one of them could be critical, and anyone could be killed by it like that. If not, there's chances of stuff getting hit like that. Try to call the wild there. There they get hit. And there goes that. And there goes that. We killed a number of metal slimes there. And yet not enough to level up. I need liquid metals, and I'll probably stop once I kill 2 liquid metal slimes. There's one there. I gotta go multi-fists. I gotta have it stay, no less. It did not stay. That liquid metal slime said, should I stay or should I go? And decided to go. I don't like it. But I do like that I've definitely gotten 2 hours of Dragon Quest II in. So that I'm real happy about. I've managed to make happen. There's 4 of them. I need that 4. One of them staying. 2 of them staying. Understandable they resist the confusion. There goes 1. Mercurial. Gotta get in there fast. Yeah. That's 2. That is 2. Yet another thing somehow spoken into power. Now I have Helicopter. How am I speaking these possibilities into power? How, oh, how, oh, how? How? But I want to grind out here and get the rest of the abilities next time, honestly. Because this is kind of a huge deal. Now comes the sucky part of having to end it and go take you somewhere else. In fact, I feel like I should go a different kind of somewhere else if it's even possible. Oh, Ty Dolla Sign's gotta twitch his own self. That's very interesting to say the least. Let's see. Twitch creator clubs, retro. Now to see who's on and see who's retroing. I can't easily at all tell for the life of me here. Yeah, I can't tell who's retro. I'm definitely not going IRL. No way. I can't do VTubers, and I'm definitely not doing music. We need video games. There's a whole lot of VTubers, but not any retro. There's one there, but not quite what I'm into. Who, what, where? I'm clicking so many names and not seeing anything. Why do they look a little familiar? I don't think they are, though. Retro, retro, retro. And not a partner. Partners don't need me. I'm not seeing any retros. I couldn't be in Roblox Club. I would be thinking more about Sonic Speed Simulator if I were. Retro Club. Not a partner. Final Fantasy VII. PNG, Tuber, and a Fruity. Oh. There's someone familiar there. So that's something to consider. I'll still keep looking down this very exhaustive list of who's live and trying to figure out who to give love.
Give me the thing!
I was trying to mute it, but I couldn't. I don't think I'm doing that. That's a randomizer. I don't think I'm going to go there. Oh, hey, there's me. Funny, that's not retro, but that's a partner. I don't want to go partner. I think I may have that decision, though, and I think it'll be okay. All I know is if you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message. And who exactly is it that I'm going to raid? I don't have the name memorized at all. The Kitty Toe Bean. So the name alone ought to be very, very exciting to some people. I do know the power of the toe beans, though. I am aware of that. I don't know that I have anything pressing that I need to sample in front of you all, though. But I do know I want to get the rest of the abilities that we can get from leveling up. And it would take some time, but we will kill some liquid metal slimes. We found Super Slime Island, so it can and will be done if I have anything to say about it. You just wait and see tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Notifications on. If it doesn't work, Uninstall, reinstall. There's got to be something. I hope it doesn't have to be having your phone open for the notification to come right when I start streaming. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.